Sorry about that. Hello, welcome back to SimPlay Motorsport. Gosh. Do apologise for the delay. My console decided to crash last minute. Hello, welcome back to SimPlay Motorsports. We are back for Season 2 of the Endurance Championship. I cannot wait to do this. Hello in the commentary box. My name is Yoshi and welcome to the first round of 6 in the Endurance Championship of SimPlay Motorsport. We start at Imola for the 4 hours of Imola. Hope you're having an amazing evening so far. Again, to apologise for the start delayed. So, here is how the calendar is supposed to round out. Obviously today it's far as Imola, and then we're going to Nordschleife as 6 hours of Nordschleife as on the 7th of March. Round 3, 6 hours of Mount Panorama, aka Bathurst on the 11th of April. Round 4, we head to Spa-Francorchamps in Belgium for the 4 hours of Spa on the 11th of May. 13th of June plays host to round 5, which is 5 hours of Watkins Glen, and you know what the final round is. We always go to this for the final round. It's the 6 hours of Donington Park on the 11th of July. We have no qualifying for this. Again, I do apologise for this. It's been a while since the Endurance Championship. I've missed it. I hope you missed it. I hope I can be a company for you for the next 6 months. Also, the Who's Down Cup GT3 Pro and GT3 Pro. Also, to cover you for this over the course of the next couple of weeks. As it is the first week of every championship so far. So we're looking on to the 126 car of Matthew Duffin in the SimPlay Endurance team at the moment. I need to get the timing screen real quick, because I lost the timing screen a little bit. So let's get a 50-minute qualifying session, followed by a 4-hour race. And looking at the weather conditions in the next 10 minutes, we are expecting rain again, more rain, track temperature 20 degrees, air temp 15 degrees. Whereas as last time we did this endurance race, up to 50 degrees last time out. But obviously that was later on in the year. Obviously we do weather IRL, so depending on the time of year and time of that. So it's looking pretty strong at the moment. Currently we have 16 drivers, and the current pole sitter is the hat of Commentator Motorsport of Bartek Roscotti. I do apologise. So the teams in so far, we have Moonsports, Bearded Racing, Dutch Momentum, Bearded Racing again, Cloud9, SimPlay Racing Endurance, all the teams you can see here, NAS team, Waste Racing, as we see Matthew Duffin heading for the final corner of the second, last corner here. No wind, but the rain is coming in the next 10 minutes. Hopefully it'll be dry at the moment, because as you can see, the track conditions are seen as fast at the moment. There he goes from 14th to 11th. I was watching him during free practice earlier. They have 1 hour practice earlier. Goes down fastest. He was alright. Let's look on now to, I'm going to get these names wrong, 15th. Who's in the car at the moment of that car? That is in the hands of number 7. That's not updated. It's updates minute by minute, and let's check. Number 7 car is currently driven by, I don't know, it doesn't say. I've only got 15 names there. I'm going to see if I can find out real quick for you. Yeah, it's still nothing. We've got 15 drivers though, or more than that. 16 drivers as the thing needs to update. So the timing feeds that I'm using, that I found out during the 24 hours. So the number 7 car, the Ford, from 15th, no time on the board, jumps to an outlap. Across the line maybe? Nope, on an outlap. So let's watch him on an outlap heading through the first corner. This is going to be a crucial start as you come into this corner. Through turn 1, through turn 2, into the chicane. And you go left through turn 3, and now down the straight with these GT3 cars. All GT3 cars in the championship. No GT4, none of that. No Genesis like we have in the Tuesday Cup with the Who Downs Cup. And it's gone a bit wild into the gravel as well for good measure. And that might be his lap time goal, because if you put one side of the car, like 2 wheels off into the gravel, you will lose your lap time. And I can find that that was Micah Travers in the IMH Racing American team. All the way from America. So we've got people from around the world racing here in Imola tonight. Well, it's night time, don't it? You can watch this live. You can watch this in a rerun. Then we are watching now car number 83. And that's being driven by, doesn't want to say either. Why are you not saying that? But Gak, I think in the 83 Ferrari. Home race for Ferrari as well, because we're in the middle of Italy. So I also Winter Olympics right now. And of course in Monza, but we won't be going there for the Endurance Championship. Current pole time 1:41.210. The rain has just started. That might be it for qualifying, because, well, you never know, because this is GT3 cars, this ain't Formula 1 cars, this is literally sports cars here. We're watching now as he goes wide again and through the final corner. As the white pole comes on, the rain has started. A little bit of light rain might recover that. I don't know who's got his lap time in because, well, he got his lap time deleted earlier. I might be wrong. Yeah, his lap time got deleted, which I could tell you that lap time was supposed to be a scheduled. Someone will freaking say it. Why are you not saying? It's only showing drivers that are actually done lap time. What a joke. Thank you, time on the screen. The current pole sitter, it is Brackter. We got Martin P2, Patrick P3. We are watching now P2 of Dutch Momentum. All the way from Dutch. We've got people from around the world, 16 teams here. Now, don't worry about my name. You can see it on the left-hand side of your screen. The rain to get less in the next 30 minutes. I don't know if this weather carries over to the race, but the track is now declared greasy, so that means it's going to be sliding around here in Imola with 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes to 10 seconds to go left of the session to go. So this might be troubles for, depends how much rain we've got. The wipers now just wandering up in the 69 Ford being driven by Martin Post. I've got the name wrong, I can tell. Let's see if I can find our team name. I just want to show. Lovely. That's the wrong screen, that's why. Let's watch the 936 car being driven by Nicholas Herbert in the Gracie Bandits Racing Endurance team. And the 936 Ferrari currently sits 11th fastest with their best lap time so far of 1:44.177, 7 litres of fuel in the car. Now, I don't know if there are any solo drivers in here, because previously, back in Season 1, we had solo drivers with the ballast, which I know what it means, and more fuel in the car. Started from the pit lane last time out in Season 1 of the Endurance Championship, but I think qualifying might be over and done with, because this rain's coming on pretty hard, with 4 minutes remaining. So, I've got time to look at the YouTube chat for a bit. Oh no. Give me a minute. Right, yeah, I can tell that was really buzzing there with 3 minutes to go as he's coming down the pit lane. 3 minutes left to the session here in Imola. I don't think anyone's to track about one car. And that is the A4 of the McLaren, I think. That is risen to the line of that in the Sky Blonde in the livery of Sky. So right, is that better? Right, that's better. Good. And I think my freaking Discord decided to disconnect. Thank you, Discord. Fixed. All right, perfect. I need to get a new microphone. So, but everyone is back in the pit lane. That it might be over and done with here in Imola. Qualifying over. Your pole sitter, the 229 BMW. What an absolute qualifying! But that is not done. Because we've got 4 hours racing. Yes, count that. 4 hours of racing. The lowest distance we have this season. We have no 3-hour races, no 2-hour races. Because last time out in Imola, we had a 3-hour race back in the first season of the Endurance Championship. Now we have 4 hours in the second season of the Endurance Championship. Going longer, hopefully to the end this time. If people are committed to go to there at least. Cracking commentary. Good luck, one of the first endurance races of the season. Yep, I know about my mic. Thank you for the fixing. Yeah, no problem. If my mic does play up at any point during the broadcast, let me know and I'll quickly unplug and replug back in. Because my mic's being a bit janky. I remember my controller, but my mic is being a bit janky, which only when it's Twitch. When I'm live on Twitch or YouTube, it's always like this. Yeah, no one else coming on track, so that's it for qualifying. 100% confirmed. No one's going to get around in a minute 15. So yeah, we'll lead on to the race for this 4-hour race. Just gonna warn you, at some point today, I'm expecting a delivery from Amazon. So if I do go all quiet for a couple minutes, that's why. Just gonna let you know out there right now, Matthew Duffy, you're right, listener. That's the reason why. I forgot to tell you about that earlier. But I'm expecting to do between 6:30 and 8:30 my time. It's currently 6:01 p.m. But yeah, we should be getting the checkered flag soon for this qualifying session. 1 second. It's a BMW 1.2. You think about it for manufacturers. Everyone on 0 points as it stands at the moment, obviously, because when it's a new season, everyone starts on 0. This gives me time to say about the other championships we do on Tuesday nights. We do the Who Darren's Cup. That is just started 13 or 14, I think, on that one. On Wednesday night, we have the Pro-Am Championship of GT3. And, of course, Thursday, we have the Pro Championship. All live on SimPlay Motorsports on YouTube channel. Commentated by Matthew Duffin on all 3 events. Because also the Endurance Championship is once every month. So we have today. There are no race in 4 weeks. Every Saturday for every month. That technically can happen. The session has ended. There are your results for qualifying 16 teams who will come out on top. It's an endurance race, so don't expect anything. You don't win on the lap 1. It's how you carry over the race at the end, but it's looking strong for the BMW, as I am not going to press a button because I was watching a rerun of broadcast I did for season 1. I accidentally pressed drive, so I am not going to be doing that. 20 seconds to go from the spot as we're about to get on the way. And it looks like it's going to be dry conditions, track temperature 22 degrees, air temperature 16 degrees centigrade. No idea what it means in Fahrenheit. But yeah. As we're about to get on the way for the first formation lap of the endurance season. We are about to get underway. As they're going to get the green flag to go underway in this 4-hour adventure. My freaking pre-orders are on. Never mind, I can't really fix that now. But they're on the way for the formation lap here in. Apologize for the pre-rolls that just came out a minute ago. That will come up a couple of times because, well, as long as the advert doesn't cover the whole stream, then that's fine to have. But for the next 4 hours, it's gonna go well. We've got 2 cars. We've got 1 car starting from the pit lane. We've got 1 car stopped on the grid, and I'm afraid to say that it's Matthew Duffin sitting on the grid. He's starting from pit lane. So what's happened here? The Matthew Duffin, is he starting by himself? Just gotta check. No one comes up in the freaking comms chat real quick. Give me a minute. No, it's comes up. Yeah, I would have been nobody by now. He's starting from the pit lane. I don't have the drivers just for this race. But they're about to approach Akmirai for the first. Well, not for the first time, for the second time today. But yeah, we've got 2 cars starting from pit lane. What's going on there, Matthew Duffin? Because if he was on his own, he wouldn't take part in qualifying unless if there's some sort of issue with the Endurance Championship. But yeah, 16 teams, 2 to 3 drivers each. Who will win the first race of the Endurance Championship? We're going to find out in 4 hours' time. 4 amazing hours of racing. Here we go. We are about to go racing here in Imola. Through the chicane they go for the formation lap. This is going to be an exciting race. Buckle up, sit back, grab your popcorn, grab your drink, grab whatever you're having and watch along for the next 4 hours as the Endurance Championship takes place in the first round here in Imola. It's about to get underway. Here we go. I hope you're excited. I am definitely am. As they go through the final 3 corners as we're about to go green and racing. And then I'll go 2 by 2 as they go through the penultimate corner. Here we go. We are ready to go racing here in Imola. As we're on green light, it's time to go racing here in Imola. We are underway for the Endurance Championship. As everyone gets a clean start, we're going to come off into the grass already, heading through into the first corner. It's a nice clean start into the left, into the right. They all go through, palm through into the first corner. It's slowly through as it goes through into nicely through turn 3. We've got 1, 2, 3. Look at these cars going down the straight, and it's already exciting. As we've got a time glitch already, that's normal at this time. So they're heading through into turns for the first time in this race. It's still looking for the BMWs. It's the BMW 1, 2, and 3 as we go in there. Matthew Duffin still left pit lane. Oh, what's going on there with Matthew Duffin? Let's go Momentum Motorsport says Garth Anderson, sorry. Hello Garth Anderson, I hope you're enjoying this broadcast so far. Matthew Duffin still sitting in pit lane, so I don't know what's going on there. As they go into the right and they go right once again. As they go up, it's a 1 second gap now through the leader. We're only in 1 lap. We're only 1 minute in, 3 hours and 59 minutes to go left of this race. It's looking absolutely strong as they go through this game for the first time in the race. For the second chicane for the first time in the race. It's a 1 second gap between them. He's on his own already. He'll be out in front. But obviously we don't know. We're this into the next half an hour. It's all clear and dry. Oh my gosh, my voice is already almost gone, and we've still got a long way to go. And, well, oh, we've been disconnected. Okay, not good start. We'll be back very shortly. Right, as I'm trying to reconnect to the server as quick as I can, I do apologize for this. I think I disconnected, not the actual server. I hope that doesn't happen multiple times. And I'll be back as quick as I can. Just gonna put mine, and then it's password I'm not seeing on stream. My game decided to crash, so I don't think it is server related. Yeah, the server did disconnected. We are back at this moment of time. The first disconnect of the race so far. Well done. This is crazy stuff. I've already disconnected once. Wow. Yeah. Again, we do apologise for this. Really, I really apologise for this. Yeah, service crashed. What a start that is. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing, but that's kind of funny. But yeah, we are back. We are back in Imola. Yeah, good luck to all the drivers and teams tonight. Yeah, Dwayne White, thank you very much to the right. We had a disconnection. So my guess would be 5 minutes of free practice, and we go again for the race. Wow, there we go. First disconnection, so it wasn't me, especially the 230 car. There is the 230 car. He was on pole. He will be on pole. There is the 230 car right there on your screen at the moment of time. There is a big delay on the YouTube, that's normal at this time. Yeah, we do apologize for the disconnecting. We had our first disconnection. We're not even 3 minutes in to the race. The race will still be a maximum of 4 hours, hopefully. Maybe I didn't cause the crash, but all drivers were in pit lane. And I thought, right, I disconnected by myself, but I didn't. So it wasn't me, it was the server. So I'm actually like, phew, that wasn't me that caused the crash. But also, this means the race will be ending just after 10 PM again. Gosh, I said to myself, like 3 hours ago, around 3 PM, I'm like, oh, please finish on time this time. And looks like that is not happening. And I don't know if it was Matthew. I don't know what's happened there. I haven't got any information from race control. There is a race control, you know what I mean? But I have no information from that one yet. But as it stands right now, I made to fix the fix. Yeah, no problem. Oh wait, oh yeah. The T-Fake guy has the best driver lineup. Yeah, Garth. I mean, he was on pole. I pressed the wrong mesh by accident. Whoops, sorry about that. So the T-Fake car, the favourite to look out for in this race. If we get this ended at some point, we're 1:50 left of this. It's not really a free practice session anymore. It's just to get everyone back in session again. So pretty much they give 5 minutes to undisputed facts. To be fair, they're on pole. They get to start again, but the server decides to say nope. We're gonna crash after only 3 minutes of race, and hopefully we can bring you all 4 hours of the race. Still, again, I do apologize for. We do apologize at SimPlay Motorsport for this. Hopefully, we can resolve this as of yet. So at the moment, the result is nothing, literal nothing. Down one car on track. That's another 15 forward. Guess we can watch him. As to be fair though, I'm surprised that. Oh, why am I saying I'm surprised? I'm not surprised about that actually. I was about to get to the checkered flag. He'll be able to go around again. Is my game on or not? Yeah, it's on. Bruh, my mic. It wasn't even plugged in all the way. I do apologize there. My mic wasn't even plugged in all the freaking way, bro. Hope it hasn't changed the way my mic works, hopefully. But there's the reason why I can't hear the flipping game audio. Came through Toza. Okay, turn 7. That is the. Don't want it. That team that is. I can't really look at the time screen right now because the session just got refreshed. But yeah, so I did all that for nothing. It's all good. What? What's the chance of that happening? You know, Like you connect, like you can't make this crap up, but there you go. Alright, let's see what mic's working now. Is it buzzing or is it? My mic's alright. Okay. It is lap time. We're good. Not free lap time. Okay, so we're on the grid once again. Again, I do apologize if any pre-rolls come up. I can't control them at the moment. Well, I might do for round 2. I'm actually just doing a Twitch account that I have. That's not really affiliated. But yeah, we're about 30 seconds away from the second formation lap
30 seconds
of this race. 30 seconds to go. We are about, and we're hearing that famous word. Right, let's hear it explain longer than 2 laps, please.
20 seconds.
I want to see that time go from 4 hours to 0 in interruptions, please. Here we go.
Seconds.
For the second time asking, we're about to get a green light for the formation lap. For this 4 race. If you're just joining us, welcome to round 1 of the endurance chat of the Let me do that again. If you're just joining us, welcome to round 1 of the SimPlay Endurance Championship Season 2. Yes, we are back for another season of endurance racing. We are here in Imola for the 4 hours of Imola. In the comment box, my name is Yoshi Harris. Hope you're having, or Yoshi Harris, if you want to call me. Yoshi, I don't care what you call me. It's spelled the same way. Hope you're having a good one in each chat. I do have the YouTube chat open right now. The YouTube chat open. Feel free to let me know if there's any mic problems. Feel free to let me know if anything comes wrong in the broadcast. But I do have the YouTube broadcast up, so nothing should tend to go wrong. Check temperature 22 degrees, air temp 16 degrees. Now the only thing I could think of that would cause a disconnection would either be there was a wrong information for like track conditions or something, or the server actually crashed. We've got a late entry in the books. Yep, it is the same cars. Matthew Duffin and the 75 Ford sitting in pit lane yet again. I was going to say, they did press drive to the hour. Matthew Duffin, last time we saw him race in an endurance race was the last time we saw him race in an endurance race format was the 24 Hours of Nordschleife of the Chad race. We were racing for Cancer Research UK. That's the last time I've seen him in a car in an endurance race, and I commentated it as well. So, Matthew Duffin, great to be back on the car keys. The commentator for the Who Darren Cup, the Pro Am Championship, and the Pro Championship. Which reminds me, I need to check the I don't need to check the Who Darren Cup at the end of the broadcast. I will have to say about that. But we don't have to worry about it for the next almost a quarter of a day, for the next 4 hours of this race. So, fingers crossed nothing bad happens this time. And they're about to go through the second chicane for the first, well, for the second time, but originally but it's technically the first time because, well, but yeah, and it's the same car, the 22969 and the 230 car. He wasn't on pole. I do apologise. I'm mistaken. He qualified in P3 during qualifying. But yeah, as we head through the penultimate corner, he gets ahead a little bit. Oh, for Christ's sake! Hold up. I pressed the wrong fucking bruh. I dropped my controller and I actually pressed the wrong button. Apologize for that. But we're about to go racing here in Imola. I'm an idiot. Let's do this for now. But we are ready for the second time. We are ready to go racing here in Imola. Fingers crossed we go further than 3 minutes. As they ask 2x2 as they come down the straight for the first/second time. As we're about to wait for those famous green lights to come on the gantry. The gantry lights are red. They are about to go green. As we're about to go racing here in Imola. Who is going to take top? Let's find out as we are.
Green light. Go, go, go.
As we are racing yet again here in Imola. And I do apologise for that graphic issue there. As the green start there, as heading through, server's getting reset again. Alright, well again. Let's hope not. As we are green and racer, I swear, if it resets again, I swear. Heading through the 10, 5, 10, 6, heading through into Sousa, through turn 7. I can't do that. Game starts very low. Yeah, give me a minute. So there. As if it's, yeah, like I said, feel free to let me know if there's anything happening. Either you got the stream down too low, or there's an issue on the other side, because I'm not controlling the sound. But yeah, as it goes through, Matthew Duff is still sitting in pit lane. So I think, don't know what's going on with him. As we head down, there's a 2.9 second gap. As we got another red flag. Server's getting reset again. We'll be back in a little while again. What is going on? My game crashed again? Brother, what is going on? Kaboom. Same points last time too. Right, I need to look at the password again. What is going on? There shouldn't be an issue with the diamond screens here. I'm gonna try and find out what's going on right now. They've flipped the password. Right, there's no rush for me to get back with no free practice. You know what?
Green light. Go.
Right, we're back again. Nothing's been said anywhere. I want to see if there's anything in there. No, nothing in there. So we're back again for the third time of asking. Is it still 4 hours? Yeah, it's the same. It's like a freaking yo-yo this is. Okay. Bruh, I'm anyway commentating back. This is lovely. I don't know what's going on. We're supposed to be 20 minutes into this race, and at the moment that's not happening. But you know what, that does give me time to look at the calendar. Yeah, that should be correct. That should be correct. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that is correct. Cool. Right, I've got the other championships race. I gotta get one because all three championships do the same. Through Darren Pro and Pro. The only time the championship, how's it going, Sasuke? You're a good racer. Fixie team. But yeah. Mickey Mouse, myself guys, had weeks to have this set up and ready. 2 false starts, yeah. We've had 2 technically red flag. We had 2 abandoned starts. Starting abandoned twice. There's no information on what's going on. Either someone's messed up with the server, or there's some sort of issue with the driver list. There shouldn't be, but there have been cases where people can't swap drivers. There have been glitches for that. But yeah, let's hope this doesn't go on further. But because what might happen, let's hope this doesn't get cancelled or something. Because, bro, I jinxed that. I said to myself, hopefully there's no issues. And guess what happens? They're having issues. So don't blame. Yeah, with 2 minutes to go left of the second, reconnaissance slash get everyone back in. The session is underway with 2 minutes to go. I'm going to see what's going on here. But yeah, so I do apologize for this again, and again, and again. Which one go racing? Please, we want to go racing. That's what we want. We want to go racing, please. So far, it's not happening. But there you go. Watching the number 7 BMW again. Where is? Go check some on Twitches in real quick. Give me a minute. Right, so again, obviously I can't really switch streams now because I don't have the right stuff for it. Well, I do, but it's just gonna be all Mickey Mouse with changing streams over. So at this moment of time, I don't want to do anything for that one. Let's get the checker flag for the 3rd time with free practice. Free practice. I'm not going to annoy at this. We've got a 1:45.282 for the BMW. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. If you wonder what's going on, if you're showing the server has to reset it twice. We have no idea why. I've got no idea why. So yeah. So thank you for your patience as we got to check a flag for this session again. Something's definitely going on because this shouldn't. Alright, but yeah, no, but yeah, that is just a jank. Right, we're on the grid for the recharge for the 7 issues. It was all set up working beginning of the week for something. Yeah, okay, thank you for the updates. Yeah, we're having issues with the server. Thank you for the updates. Thank you for your patience for this one. We are about to go racing for the 3rd time of asking. But yeah, does it say 3 pits? How many pistols are required? That says 1 or 3. Let me look. That says 1 pit stop required. 1 mandatory pit stop required. Right, 20 seconds ago until we get underway. It was all set up working for the beginning of the week. Yeah, that's the issue. Beginning of the week. I mean, I know this is Motorsport. This was up all week for drivers to have unlimited practice time. So qualify. But yeah, both going to wait for the 4-minute start for the 3rd time of asking. But yeah, we're on the way for the 4-minute start once again. But thank you for sticking with us. Really appreciate it. Like, honestly. Really appreciate you guys sticking with this on YouTube or on Twitch. Watch on whatever channel it is. Yeah, if you watch this on YouTube, thank you for watching. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing being patient. Right, I'm not pressing anything on my controller until we go green. Because we know why. Right, as we go through turn 6. I flipping love this dude. Love it. But I'm happy to be sitting in for, I mean, I don't care how long it takes. I'm sitting here until we end. Right. So yeah, the circuit in Imola location, it's a 4.9 kilometers long, 3 miles long, has 21 corners, and the pole starts on the left. Imola was built in 1982. It had several updates throughout it, extensive major update from 1994 onwards. The main class that race includes Formula 1, European Le Mans Series, ELS, and the FIA World Endurance Championship, WEC. The track has also hosted other events like the FIA Formula 3 Championship, with Formula 1 Imola and Ramiro Grand Prix having its final event at the circuit in 2025. Yeah. So drive for penalty, like I said, 30 seconds. Don't know about that one, but there you go. As we're about to go racing for the 4th time, just got stats from our other commentator. Hopefully you join us later on in the regular races to come up here. So here we go, as we go through the second chicane once again. So we've still got 4 amazing hours of racing. Let's hope the servers can stay up and play more than 3 minutes, because last time it went 3 minutes. The first time the server crashed, my game crashed. Just in case, I will have DMs open to check the password as we're about to go through the turn 19, 21 corners clockwise. Yeah, well, yeah, anti-clockwise. Turn 20. As we're about to go racing once again, heading through into turn 21. Come on, number 75, Bearded Racing, says GCM. Good luck to everyone in 75 cars starting P5 as they are 2 by 2. Will the 3rd time be lucky? Let's find out as we're about to go racing again here in Imola. There's some sort of issue with the server though, because no one else is having problems. I'm having problems, so hopefully it ain't me. But here we go. As the gang lights are red and they're about to go green, hopefully stay green for the next 4 hours. As we go racing here in Imola. Very good start there for the 229 BMW, 69 BMW starting in P2 as they pass through into the first corner once again as they just nicely through. Turn 1, turn 2, no turning off. Everyone starting on track this time. We are missing a driver, I think that we are missing. That can't be right. We're not missing Matthew. No, we can't miss Matthew Duffin, are we? I'm not sure. We're missing someone. But the race is now going to end past 10 p.m. It's going to 6:33. We're going to end at around 10:32 p.m. And heading through into Toza through turn 7. I think it's turn 7 anyway. Yeah, the flag at the back. That is the 777 car. So far, so good. We are surviving so far. But when we get to lap 2, that's when it starts to go haywire. It's literally all going well. So it is trying to find out. Heading through Ackerman for the first time in this race. Up into the right again. Don't want to go wide there, because if you go wide too many times, you will counter a penalty for track limits. And we do have a car stopped, and that's the number 23. So number 33, BMW, having a bit of a drop down. As to go into the second chicane through 18, 19. So through 10, 16, 17. For the first time in this race. For lap 1. Or who knows how many laps we have got installed for you for the next 4 hours of this race. And into the left. And into the left again. Where's my drink? Oh yeah, sorry about that. I'm just make sure my drink's right. I need to have a drink soon. As we cross the line, we survive 1 lap. Can it keep going? We are through the first lap. Hooray! We're in past lap 1. On to lap 2. Now this is where the servers crashed for the first time. It's surviving, literally surviving so far, so well. I forgot to go rid of that one. Jeez, my voice, sorry guys. As we got a gap of 2 seconds now. We're going to watch now the battle for second place. Number 230. The driver's favourite. The 230's got good. The 230 BMW's got a good driver line. We've got the 93. No, that's a tire glitch. Never mind. That's not a spin. But we had a bad start there from the 7 and the 33 car. What happened to them? No idea. Just checking if DMs will come up. Nope. Okay, we good. As we're heading through Takamira. This is where the Soul crashed last time. We are so far so good. 3 minutes in, 3 hours and 37 minutes to go left of this 4-hour endurance race. Here we for the first round of 6 in season 2 of the SimPlay Endurance Championship for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S/X. As we go down into God, my voice is dead. Hang on. Alright. Heading through into turn 19. Dude, this car is going. The lead of 2.6 seconds. Green, 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 boys. Yeah, green and green indeed. We are staying green. As we made a personal best onto that 3 for the first time in this race. We are still green. Watching the valve for P2. Don't expect much. Look at this endurance championship. Let's look down the field. Watching our P6. The 75 BMW. BMW are 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 rounds. BMW is surrounding this field. Didn't see. We've got 2 cars in pit lane. We've got the number 7. We've got the number 33 car in pit lane. Give me a minute. I remember what audio wishes. Give me a minute. Yeah, that's better. Now I can give him a little more. Because I love hearing the car engines. So they probably have damage. If they're both in the pit lane, that might tell me that they've made contact somewhere, but nothing to nothing to prove at the moment. But yeah, if you're enjoying this race, feel free to like the stream and subscribe. It's completely free to subscribe on YouTube, and click that bell so you'll be notified every time we go live for a race. If it's the Who Down, the Pro Championship, the Pro Championship, and the Endurance Championship. And of course, fun events as well. We take place in random occasions, as we're having a bit of a mini lag right now. That's fine. But the 7, the 33 car have cleared their pit stops, but they're not going 4 hours on the same fuel tank. I know that. GT3 cars can go around. They do have a maximum drive time of, I think, 1 hour and 5 minutes this time. That's been extended from last time, from season 1. It went from 50 minutes to 1 hour and 5 minutes, 5 minutes. So we're going to see them go long for a potential 3-stopper here in this race. Let's watch someone else. Like you're probably bored of me watching this battle for 6.4 place. Here we go down the inside through turn 1. Getting in the move, Dino sticks in for the 75 car ahead of the phase 6 car. It's Cloud 9. They're trying to overtake there of this one. That is an absolute class of a driver right now. And in that car currently, I can tell you, in that car at the moment, that is, when it loads up, give me a minute. We are watching 6 players. That is being by Tyler Duback. And this is Matthew Duff. That's not right. That's not Matthew Duffin. That can't be right. Alright, just got updated. This is P6 being driven by Wellington Jones, Thomas Canada, and Stephen Milligan in the SimPlay Racing Endurance. Stephen Milligan taking over the 226 car. I think Matthew Duffin was in that car at the start of the race, but so far it's looking strong with 3 hours and 33 minutes to go. It's still. I'm avoiding second time because it always goes slow, but I'm just going to look at these cars going round and round the track for 4 hours non-stop of racing. As we go down into turn number 19, still looking strong, 4 turns a second. We're still watching the battle for 4th place between these 5 cars. P4, P5, P6, P7, and potentially P8 in this first round of 6 in this endurance race. Yeah, but so far, so good. We're on lap 5 of this race. of who knows how many laps we've got. I'm not going to do the maths. I can't be asked to do maths right now. I'm just going to do what I do best and do comments. I've been doing it for 6 years in both F1 and GT racing, in not IRL, but obviously in league racing from this. So it's cloud overhead, but it's supposed to be dry, but it was wet during the actual qualifying session over the curbs a little bit from the 75 BMW into Toza down at turn 7. At the moment, it's the leader headed for Rari, about to lap the 33 BMW. But you always like this. It is Bartek Rossi from Post, from Matzo, from Stephen Milligan, Thomas Cogar, Wellington Jonas, Davide Sagari, Trevor Mendes, Matthew Duffin in 9th place, Tyler Denbrook in 10th, Joseph Breed 11th, Kamai 12th, Clement Butch, Clement Boot Squeeze Man Racing 13th, Jeremy Cracks 14th, 15th is Mitch Travers, and in 16th place that is Lucas Crepso in that position so far. That's your order so far in the top 16. I know I said some of these names wrong, but it's better than looking at the time screen. Now we got a car off, and that is the number. What is that? That is the number. What car was that? The 36 car? Yeah, it's the 46 car. Went off the track, and it's going to drop down more positions now. He made a mistake coming out of that corner, and that is not good. Track temperature 21 degrees, air temp 15 degrees, and he's just falling back. He's just a sitting duck there at this moment of time, just as a literal sitting duck. Into the left, into the right we go once again. We're only 10 minutes in. 8 seconds between the leader. He is in a class of his own. 8 seconds with a 229 BMW. Sorry for my burp there. Pardon me. But yeah. We are still green, we are still racing, and I'm going to risk saying this, hopefully no more disconnections. I am in major risk of saying that right now. So far, it is freaking strong. However, I don't want to jinx anything, because lately when I'm jinxing stuff, it's pretty much happened. The battle still goes on with 3 hours and 50 minutes to go left of this 4-hour endurance race. This is going to be a long race, ladies and gentlemen, so sit back, grab your popcorn, grab a drink, grab a snack, sit back. If you're not driving, feel free to come into the chat. I will be back and forth between the time screen and the YouTube chat, so if I'm not reading the time screen much, well, obviously I've got a time screen on the left hand side, but when you've got a long teammate, you barely see it. And it's the same as we had last time out, but there you go. It's still looking with on lap 6, 10 seconds now between the leader and let's look at it now in the first sector on lap 7 of, I'm gonna guess, over 100 laps. Definitely over 100 laps in this race. But it's where we're looking at now. We're looking on to the battle is really starting to come down a little bit, so we've got P5. They are literally side by side. No, not side by side. I think you go ahead here. We've got side by side action there for P5 and P6. They are side by side. And he gets ahead. The faces car drops back behind. But he might be overtaken by the 46 to the 36 McLaren. And for 10-7 for Taser. It's looking through on the 2x2. It has gone through. And he's gone through very much. The 226 car has gone through again. And they are still battling now for P5. This is literally all in the 4th position now. You do not want to make a mistake, because if you do, that's going to be a huge accident. They're heading for a attack, Rally. And this time he goes off the track for good measure. And absolute wide cracking. Maybe that was. Heading through into Akimura Rally once again. We're only 12 minutes in. And this is what happened. Come on, boys. It's the Southern Forest Endurance Race. Don't make a mistake. As heading through into the... Oh, it goes a bit deep there for good measure. As he just goes and just keeps that under control. We've got a car off white on the background. That might have been it was a white car. And that was the 840 car off the sky looking livery car. or in the pro class category, or overall category, obviously. Some of these do. I don't know if any of these race in the pro am or the pro championship. I need to keep an eye on the action, as this is literally round 1 of 6. Well, week 1. Well, month. Well, the first month of 6 between February to July is what is on stands at the moment. I think I did say the calendar, but I will remind you where we're heading next. I think we're heading to... Where are we going next week? I forgot already. Oh, Nordschleife, 6 hours of Nordschleife, I remember now. Don't know if it's the 24-hour Nordschleife or the GP layout of the Nordschleife. Well, I guess we'll find out next month. This is crazy. We're still watching the battle for 5th place. It's literally on. And it goes into the left again. It's going to be a long race, ladies and gentlemen, so I hope you're enjoying this as well. I can always watch this back because I'm a bit more energetic compared to season 1 of the Endurance Championship when I took over Nedso from the Endurance Championship, which I know who he is because I work alongside him in a different... Well, I'm not going to mention it now, but I didn't know I didn't know I took over from a commentator I already know of, so there you go. Okay, back to the YouTube chat. I go again. I've never looked at the time screen for long enough. Someone tell Ross to slow down. Someone tell Ross to slow down. Look at the gap. 12.1 seconds. We're only 14 minutes in. Someone tell Ross to slow down. Wow. I know it's a 4-hour race, but someone tell Ross to slow down. I love it. Absolutely love it. He's quick out there. He's a rocket ship. He's headed for a 10.7. I don't know what he's putting in his car, but he's left his brakes at home. As the famous words from the F1 movie. Looks like he left his brakes at home. He's 12 seconds in the lead. With 14 and a half minutes in, with still 3 hours and 45 minutes to go. It's still strong as heck, yeah. But you never know. There are multiple drivers, so he might be the quickest driver. But the team to look out for, as I saw on YouTube, is this team, the 230 BMW of, I think it's the same team actually. Let me just have a peek. Good evening, nice to hear you in the comments, Joshi. Thank you, Benny Varga. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've been in the comments box. Last time I was in the comments box, I was in the Pro-Am Championship. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That makes me happy that you said that. It's been a long time now since the Endurance Championship, because the last actual Endurance Championship was Spa, not counted. So the Momentum Motorsport 229, yeah. So the Momentum, so it's the same team. It could be Momentum. I can't even say it. Momentum's Motorsports in 1-2 at this point. That's still looking for 0.2 of a second. Just about for second place. Currently in the car. Or Master trying to get ahead of Martin Post. Or Martin Post. Martin Post. Dutch Momentum. So it is a Momentum 1, 2, and 3 technically. But one's Dutch. But one team's Dutch. The other two. So it's Momentum 1, 2, and 3. So they don't want to take any risks. Even though they're battling for a different team's battle, he needs to get ahead. Because this is literally for major points. As we're still battling on 0.4 of a second. This is for P2 here. As we go track temperature 21 degrees, air temp 15 degrees. So for the next 30 minutes, it is dry. And with wind kilometers saying 1 kilometers an hour at this stage. So it's all dry, it's all automatic, and it's all fast. Here in the SimPlay Round 1 Endurance Championship in Imola, with 4 hours on the clock, with 3 hours and 40 minutes to go. This is the longest we've made so far, so there you go. Well done to the G Portal service for keeping up with us. That's crazy. But Benny Rana, yeah, thank you for that one. Ross doesn't know what slime means. He's not called Rocky Rossi Fanatic. I'm aware of him when he swaps out. Okay. Hey, hello Sarah. Good luck everyone. Sarah, known as ET, as I know one of my good friends here. Thank you for joining us in that one. Yeah, how worth when he swaps out. Nice. He's look at this guy, 14.6 seconds. Once on lap 11, he's at this point. He could have the whole field potentially by the end of the race, but they've got to swap out drive because they have a maximum drive time for each stint, and I think they have a maximum drive time for overall timeline anyway. So, got a tailwind, technically a tailwind on the straight here, as they go left, right again, into turn 7. We go through Toza. That's the name. That's the corner name. As I've been doing some homework. Watching the old broadcast back from season 1, because this was technically my debut. Cause this was back in season 1. This is actually my debut commentary for SimPlay Motorsport, and this brings so much memories. Yeah, it's 4 hours, but it's the same track we love of when we come back from round 2 of the first season of the Endurance Championship. But yeah, this brings so much memories as a commentator or race announcer. We want to record it from. They can know both names. I don't care. I just don't feel like changing my YouTube name. Call me late. Fair enough, ET. And ET's real. She's not an alien. Just so you know right now. But back to the race here. This might make a move done. But for fuel loads, I don't know if they have anything fuel load different. I need to look at that. Actually, I need to look at that real quick. Let me just look at the fuel loads real quick from each driver. That's probably why he's running 84 litres, 78 litres, 88 litres. So you can see the difference on fuel load for the top 3. I actually do know the fuel loads because I'm still using the same. We've got blue flags waving already. That might be the number 33 BMW. But blue flags, because it's an endurance championship race, they actually have to make their way over. You have to get out of the way. You actually have to get the work done. So it's like you can't you can't get out of the way. You have to actually work for the position. He is get out of the way though. So sportsmanship, unless they do, there's no driver, but they know the rules already. But respect for him to slow down. That was the is that the 33 car? Yeah, it was the 33 car. Get out of the way. So respect for that one from slow down. There you go. Let's go C9R. Who's C9R? Oh yeah, that's probably why. Supporters for all the drivers now, as we're still watching the battle for 2nd place. I will have to jump to another driver soon because I think I'm giving them enough screen time. But it looks like they're not going to make a move yet. So let's jump back to the battle for 4th place. The first part of the race is done. Now we're in a point of the race where it's going to be a bit calmer, a lot more calmer, if you know what I mean. With 3 hours of 10 minutes to go, you're thinking to yourself, Yoshi, you can commentate for hours. Yeah, I can actually commentate for a long time. When I did the 24 hours of Nordschleife, I was in the comments box for like 22 hours. I had 2 hours of break. How do you check out like fuel and lap times? I use a thing called SimBot app. It tells me who's in the car number, lap number, race time, the gap to the car, best lap, last lap. There are 37 drivers in this one, with 219 minutes remaining. I've done 218 minutes now. But I know everything with the timing screen. Yeah, it doesn't constantly update, but it updates after a certain amount of time, like each lap. Let's have a look now. 75 litres, 77, 83 litres of fuel for their last lap. So they are running out of fuel a little bit, but they're running to the 141. But yeah, that's a whole second ahead for P1 to his teammates. That is crazy. Something there. You're like, how I know? There's an app that we use as commentator. I think they use it just to look at the time, like look at fuel load there. But I think it was used during the 24-hour race of the Nordschleife. I think it's been used for multiple races. I actually used it this morning to look at the drivers. This was like not even the this was like around 2 p.m. 3 p.m. I was like, there's some drivers I was trying. Wasn't in the server, but it was just nice seeing how everyone's doing. Without watching the broadcast. Yeah, it sounds ridiculous, but yeah. I was thinking that earlier, like, you're talking so fast and keeping up so well. It's literally like professional announcement. I've been doing it for 6 years, ET. What, Sarah? I'm just gonna call you Sarah. I'm just gonna call you Sarah. I've been doing it for 6 years, Sarah. So I have done this. Well, I actually did this originally back 2 years ago, but I have done this for literal 6 years as a commentator. And I feel like I'm gonna go for years and years to come. And I'm actually very grateful. I've been lucky to be chosen as the commentator for the Endurance Championship because I was doing the season 1 and I don't think I'm going to retire anytime soon. Because on a Saturday night, the only thing that happens on a Saturday night is pretty much nothing. That's it. There you go, 3 hours and 37 minutes to go here in this race. Yeah, track temperature is still 21 degrees, air temp 15 degrees. 19 seconds. It's going crazy. The game's about to go 20. We're only 14 laps in. He's already created a 19-second gap. He has created over a second. He's created over a second each lap, but he has less fuel in the car. So if he drives faster, plus the engine map will be different, because he might run engine map 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. The lower the number, I think it means here we go. Side by side. The worst side by side. Look. This is the closest I've seen them so far in the last 10 minutes. So it's going well. This is literally for 4th place. He really wants to get ahead of him. Absolute brilliant racing. Watching the 36 car trying to get ahead. It's a BMW 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Manufacturers? Yeah, it's looking strong. But we don't run on a manufacturers championship. We're running around the team championships because, well, it depends who's in the car at what time. But we are not expect the 229 to be smashing out here. Obviously, it's the first round, so we don't know anything. But clearly, obviously, it was faster in qualifying. I didn't really notice any. Obviously, only qualifying in the race is broadcasting and probably the last minutes of free practice. But earlier, when like with 20 minutes to go to free practice, when this broadcast wasn't really official live yet, I did not notice him at all up there. Because like, who cares about free practice? Say for the drivers to go round track for like 10-20 minutes just to go around. Yeah, it means something. But qualifying, they shot up there. And they shot up there pretty good. With, with that stuff, so yeah. But I hope you're enjoying this race so far. We're only 25 minutes in. We're 25 minutes in. We've still got 3.5 hours to go. It's going to be a long journey, but it's worth watching every minute of this if you can. If you can't, then you have the option to rewind the stream a little bit. And of course, you can watch this back on a rerun. Not rerun, but you can watch this back any time. Because all races is on SimPlay Motorsport from any time before. That's what he said now. Top 5 BMW. And you guessed it, BMW, yeah. I've never seen BMW looking strong here. But yeah. Right, like I said, at some point during this race, I doubt to go for a call mix. I'm expecting to make a package from Amazon, but it's not a big of a deal. I will just have to run down, run back out, and I'll be back in, no problem. Let's watch someone else now, because I want to get more screen time of drivers as well. Here's the 226 Ferrari. Friday 10, 11, 12, 13 on the home soil in Italy. Here. So battle for second, still one. There are 3 cars, but one of them's lapped, so they'll have blue flags early. You don't want to have blue flags this early in the race because it can mess you up. What you gotta do is just gotta keep going round and round because a 4-hour race, yeah, it's a big achievement to complete. Well, unlike 24 hours, because 24 hours is bigger to complete, but 4 hours. Imagine if you're doing 4 hours by yourself, that's not bad. That's not hard to do, but most hard to do for me, for example, because I can't do more than an hour. But my arms get a bit tired. All I gotta do is just sit here and just talk with the cameras, controlling the cameras and it. But we've got potential watching Matthew Duffin in the 126 forwards. It didn't start playing this time. Trying to battle with the 840 McLaren. That's not the McLaren, is it? Oh, I know it is. Yeah, this is for position. And he's gonna looking at the car livery. That car livery does look smashing. Like it just looks amazing. With that stuff done. But remember, if you're wondering, you probably can't see, but if you notice like a little yellow color or orangey color next to their driver number, that means a pit stop. That means mandatory pit stops. There is no pit window, unlike the Pro Championships. You can pit at any time, but you have to pit at least once. Obviously, driver change probably twice if you look for drivers, because each driver has to run a little bit. Because you're like, okay, it's not one driver. In an endurance race, you've got multiple drivers in the same car. That's how endurance race works, though. Give me a minute. It's just drop my food by accident. Don't split me off, dude. Alright, good. Sorry about that. 3.5 hours. Like, he's gone off the track. He's off the track. He's overtaken him. Frank Riley made a mistake. And Matthew Duffin says, "Thank you very much, and I'll take 7th place off you." But he goes back again. He's letting him through. Hello. Did he force him off the track? Not sure, but he's back ahead. But they are side by side into turn 18. And turn 19 is ahead once again. It's like, did I force him off the track? Should I let him by? And it's like, yeah, I'll let him by. Because if you force another driver on the track and you don't see position, you could be in for a penalty later on in the race. That can affect results. 30 minutes in, 3 hours and 30 minutes to go left of this race. In the 4 hours of Imola. And well, so it's Matthew Duffin versus Matthew Duffin versus, that's not right, is it? No, I can't write. Is that PMP zone? I'm looking out for the 840 McLaren. So Matthew Duffin versus Tyler Deblock. So that's what the drivers were at the moment in time of this car. But the race is still going. He's almost, it says +1 lap. But where's the coach in the end now? At least 30 seconds, surely. Bro, we can't even know the gap to the leader because it's going up and up. I'll be able to know real quick. I can tell you real quick in the gap between the top two. It's now standing at outstanding. That can't be right. That's 8 seconds. That can't be correct. 30.3 seconds ahead. That's half a minute. That is so much breathing space. He's probably like, okay, I could check a little bit. Great on means we're still racing with this the first contest so far. Server is staying up so far, even though we had to reset 3 times. If the servers didn't reset, we were in an hour and 4 minutes and we had 2 hours and 56 minutes left, but we had a That is, I think that is, my maths is correct, 22-minute delay. No, yeah. And he goes off the track again as Matthew Duffin really wants to get ahead of him. He did get ahead of him eventually, but it's like, nah, I'm going to aim through. Because Matthew Duffin is a really good driver. He knows what he's doing, and he just doesn't want to make any stupid moves. I win anyway. But they are almost side by side heading through into the approach of Akmirali. Not yet, but the ghost starts to go down here. Into the left. Drop down one again. As they approach Akmirali. You're right. And right again. You do not want to go off this corner. This corner is very crucial. You don't go off of. Because you know. So there you go. They are still battling in full position. It's still going onwards and onwards as they go into the chicane. On the exit, the brakes on one. I think he's starting to fall back from the McLaren. Yes, he is. The guy is starting to fall back from Matthew Duffin in the SimPlay Endurance race, in the SimPlay Endurance team. And it's not... Yeah, he's falling back a little bit, but that's fine. We'll have a look at it later as we're watching the battle for, again, P2. Yeah, for P2. Watching the 69 car. I'm just checking I have anything coming up on my chat real quick. Can we see the P2 versus P3 battle, please? Yeah. Oriana did. Also, if you want me to see a certain driver, feel free to put it in the channel. I will give him screen time, obviously. This battle is going to go for this battle's going to go for a little bit of time, so we're going to stay on this battle for who knows how long in this race. Track temperature still 21, air temperature still 15 degrees at this moment of time. You don't have a laps car in the way, but the only thing you're going to get really good speeds off is the slipstream. That's what the rear wing's for. Could get good slipstream, and he goes faster. He goes late on the brakes, and I thought he was going to smash in the rim. 21 laps in, and the race is still going on as we still are, and we are still racing here with 3 hours and 25 minutes to go left of this 4-hour enduro race. You're doing great at this. Thanks, Sarah. I've been doing it for 6 years. Let's hope I'll be like, I'm gonna go at the end of the broadcast. I'll be like, wow, that was an interesting race. I'll be like, I can go rest now. I can go rest on Sunday doing nothing. But this battle's still going on. I would change the camera, I would mess up the graphics a little bit. I don't have, or even had a kid when we're heading through 10-7. And he's trying to unlap. He's not going out of the way. Like I said, you don't have to get out of the way. You have to fight for it. Or else it would have been said by now. They has to get out of the way of the driver. That is the 37 car. That has been the 33 car, surely. The battle between now P2, P3, and P4. The blue car is a laps car. He's not for position. Through the second chicane. So just gotta make sure that you don't go on the track, don't go off the curb too much. You will encounter a penalty if you do it 4 times or 5 times. You will go into a penalty or a drive penalty, depends on the penalty severity. I'm gonna move for that lap in. They are side by side. This is P2 trying to lap their blue car. I'm gonna find what car that is. The 33 car, innit? That's the number 7 car now. He's trying to overtake there. And he has a livery going side by side. They're doing stupid and he stays ahead. This is a lapped car we're talking about. He pitted early to the contact at the start of the race. Around 37 minutes ago. Just past 7 PM in the UK. 7:09 PM in the UK at this time of this broadcast. You're watching this live or not. Hope you're enjoying the round 1 of 6 round. Oh, there's contact! They bumped out of turn 7. hope that's not caused so much damage, but it's like, what are you doing? And that's opened the door now for the 69 car. That mistake, that bum might have cost a little bit. It's going very close now. And the 75 car joins. No, that's not the actual, that's another lap's car, so it's the 33 car. And he gets ahead of him. That is P2, over and done with. Whoever takes him, that's not P2, sorry. Wrong car. He's still P2. That's why I thought the 230 car took him. He did not. This is literally 4 cars going for it. He didn't. They finally lapped him. But can he unlap himself? Like the car cut. It's pretty cool with the car cutter. Almost an hour into this. 22 minutes left of the first hour. Got to this hour by hour, and the race is still going on. The number 7 car really pressurizing the number 230, the 230 BMW. 310. This is for the Momentum Motorsport to get ahead of Dutch Momentum. The P2, they've been out now for a long time. Pit stops are approaching soon. So will we see pit stops come through? He's up into the wall. He's in the gravel. No, it wasn't into the wall. That was a game bug. Okay, good. Phew, that scared the crap out of me. That's the game. How many lags like that? Did he go off into the gravel or no? Okay, he's lost a lot of time. It looks like he went into the wall as he goes off the track, but I think that's the game. Game tricking me into thinking he did go into the wall. No major crashes so far, as we are in the cruising part of the race. Also approaching the end of the stint. I think I remember something was said in the general chat in the server about an hour and 65-minute drive time, which, if you don't know what 65 minutes is, especially Sarah, that's an hour and 5 minutes each time. So it's 1 hour 5, 2 hours 10, 3 hours 15, 4 hours 20. So they had to pay at least 3 times to at least go to the end of the race. But that's not coming for a while now. So the time just keeps ticking down. I just want the time to go down to 0. But also, I want to make sure this race never ends, because this race is absolutely amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. It's the Italian flag stays there. For the home score for Ferrari, they are currently P6, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm going to look back on the YouTube chat. My guess wants to on this back, because this is for position. This is 4 points. There you are, there you are. He is literally a rocket, isn't he? What is the gap between the leader and second place? It's not 8 seconds. That's a glitch on the timing screen on my phone. No, we got pissed off with the 33 car again. Did he go into the wall? No, did he go into the wall? He had to. He didn't return to the garage. He's off the track. And it goes through up into second place. Finally, makes the move done. If he press return squad, there would be a yellow. The yellow strip means the yellow flag. Still green racing. This is going to be a long race, but I can do it. We're doing good so far, and that is for P2. The battle will resume. The time screen will update in a bit. This isn't updated straight off the bat. Okay, just updated now. Into the chicane, it's gone a bit too deep. I'm opening the door now. This is the number. That's not for position, but the number 7 car might get ahead of him. That mistake's Corsa, and there you go. That's when we are. How long into this first thing? 41 minutes in. They are starting to make mistakes. He's going around the inside, but he goes off the track. That's the number 7, right? Or is that 777? What car is that? I went off the track. That had to be. Yeah, it's number 7 car, but showing us number 15 car. That has to be a glitch in the system there. But it is a Momentum Sport 1-2 with the rocket ship of the car. Yeah, it's just the battle's over. So we've got a battle for P9. We've got a battle for P8, so say. Smappy Duffin versus. I had to look on the time screen again because I keep on forgetting the names. 840, that's currently being driven by still Tyler Deblock. Alright. I'll put down my brain for a bit. I'm going to forget. 100% I'm going to forget. But yeah. Yeah, 38 drivers now in here. Which means I'm not counting, so that's actually 3, 6. He's gone off the track! He's on the track, he's gone wide on the exit of the corner. As Tyler Deblock goes off the track. And Matthew David has a bit of breathing space to go now. Mistake being made. As he goes off the track. No harm done. He continues on the way. Look at that back end sliding out. The rear end doesn't want to stay straight. The rear end just like being on ice skids a little bit and just going off the... Well, that's right, but having a bit of a slide out of turn 6. Or turn 5. I apologize. Turn 5, 10 seconds? I don't care anymore. Heading through into turn number 8 and 9 now. Yeah. Wow, what a race it's been. And I think Matthew's slowing down again because he's like, oh no, I want a battle. And he knows it's being watched. And the gap is still looking very straight. He's got the track. Matthew just gone wide. I'm opening the door there for Tyler Deadblock. Has opened the door there side by side. And he goes up into the grass. And someone says, go ahead. Tyler Deadblock gets Matthew Duffin for 7th place. What do you mean? So, yeah. For 8th place. Sorry, not 7th place, for 8th place. Matthew's like, no. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? So obviously, we can't hear it. That's why I would tell. I'm like, really, dude? What the heck am I doing? And now it's him down to P9. Like I said. But now he's got... Alexis. I'm going to look at that real quick. It's 85th right of Nasty Team. Currently being driven by... Probably now I can't pronounce properly. 83. Kamal Kak. He's got to the favor now. 7 tenths of a second. Let's look at fuel real quick. Let's look at fuels real quick. We're coming down to 30 odd litres for fuel. And this track takes around... I don't know how much fuel per lap. That's another car for the gravel as well. For good measure. And the battle still continues between Matthew Duffin and Tyler Deblock. We're almost 45 minutes into the race. So yeah, that is one great battle. Great BQTTLA battle. I know you mean Garth. Oh, sorry, not Garth, Gareth. Oh my gosh, bro. Sorry, Gareth. Sorry, Gareth Henderson. If I got your name wrong there, bro. I read, it's my autism that comes out there, bro. 45 minutes in, 3 hours 15 to go. And he's off the track again. He also took out Tyler Deblock as well. For good measure, he needs to see position. Okay, he went off the track, he overtook him. He almost went off into him as well. That could have been a huge crash. But he recovers it. And that's definitely going to cause damage to the floor of the car. So he's making mistakes. And we've rarely see Matthew Duffin make mistakes in this race. But there you go. He still continues on his way. But that could have been a bit of a crash. Wind's now up to 2. There's not that strong a wind. He's just making a mistake there. Track temperature is still 21 degrees, air temp 15. A bit of cloud over sky. Track is still down as optimum. Yeah. Look at that. He's just taking a different line. He's slowly... That's more than a second between Tyler and Matthew. That has to be more than a second. Yeah, 1 second. That mistake that Matthew Duffin made has cost him position for a chance to go P8. He needs Tyler Deblock to make a mistake so he can get P8 back again. But the pressure of endurance racing can be a bit tricky. Mistakes, like I said, mistakes will be made. And I guess this race will end at 10:32 PM UK time, which is going to be a late time. You expect, but SimPlay like to race late, so it's probably normal time for this to happen actually. As we have been live for how long now? We've been live for at least 5:40. Yeah, we've been live for 5:40. The race was supposed to start at 6. So we're live for 3, an hour and 40 minutes. We're live for, I think. An hour and 40 minutes. We're live for, and we still got a long time to go until the race is over and done with. And he comes into pit lane, and I think he's got damage. Matthew Doven comes into pit lane. Comes into the pit lane. So, that mistake might have cost a little bit. Let's watch the battle between P4 and 5 once again. That are at 46 seconds between the leader and his teammate. So honestly, right? It's the same team car, but your teammates, they drive the same car as you. So it's same team name, just different car number. Between P3 and P1, it's like 46 plus 6. That's like 52 seconds ahead. So that's almost a minute. Matthew, he will clear his pit stop up. That's good. Right. Alright, we're good. I'm good. Right, let's go. So as we go on to lap 29 of this race. Okay, so I gotta go to the toilet briefly. So while I go, enjoy the cars as they go for battle. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Right, I'm back. Thank you for your pitch there. Hopefully we saw much happening there as we still got one. Frick, hang on. Okay. Whew. We're back. I had to go get a Paris House. That's not the last time we go away for a bit. Let's see. The leader's still the leader. Nothing else has changed. And so yeah. Let's see. Did I miss anything in the chat while I was gone? If I did, then I do apologise. I'll just have a little peek-a-roo. Nothing else has come on. Right, with 3 hours and 3 minutes to go, people have not done their pit stops of yet, but they still have 12 minutes left of the maximum drive time if they've not pitted already. So for the 13, 126, 226, and the 33 car, they've all pitted at least once. So they can go for another hour and 5 minutes if they wanted to. It would mess up the strategy a little bit, but at least they can go longer than the others, technically, if they want to. Driver changes, I can let you know what driver changes we had so far. So we have... That's not correct, so that can't be. No, that's wrong. That's why I want to know lap time. So Daniel Rodriguez took over the car. Patrick Liga stayed in the car. Michael Harris takes over from SimPlay Racing Endurance, and Micah Travers is still in the number 7 car. That's all the pit stops so far. One driver change from the SimPlay Endurance team. That is from Matthew Duffin to Matt Harris. Where his name? I forgot his name already, but I just looked at his name a minute ago. From Michael Harris. I had it right the first time. I think we would have saw Davidson's way, but I think he's taking a time off because I heard that he retired from commentating for a bit. So we got a yellow flag down at the chicane. That is the... What car is that? That is the... Don't tell us a SimPlay car, is it? I don't know who it is. It was the 83 Ferrari that had off-course yellow flag. I have a mistake there, so I had to go through each driver list because I can't really see who it is. Cause it does come with yellow. We have an 88 car going in the pit lane for their driver change as well. With just over 3 hours to go. Actually, not. It'd be a good time to test my mic just in case. So every time I turn my mic back on the broadcast, it doesn't want to work. Oh, good. Okay, we give my mic. Okay, I was just checking that. Well, we are about to complete the first hour. We still got 3 hours to go. This is amazing. I love my job. I love my job. A8 car in pit lane. Driver change just take around 30 seconds minus any damage. And that damage, it will take a long way in pit lane, but it's normally a 30-second pit stop if you don't want to change it. With 3 hours and 37 seconds to go left of the race. So there we have we have 180 minutes left of the 240 minutes we had so far in this race. That sounds strange, but that's what the timing screen comes off. It comes out of minutes. I did not mean to press that button. Whoops. I actually changed drivers by accident by my controller. Whoops, wrong button. And that's why I was going to pick up my controller. That can happen. So apologize for that one. I will try and do that less often. As we're about to complete the first hour. We passed hour 1. 3 hours to go. Yay! Part 1 died. So we're a quarter way into the race. Now we're in the second quarter, aka first half. We're still in the first half, but that's 1 quarter race done. We are going to see pit stops taking place. Battle for 5th place. And I'm going to start to come down a little bit because, well, I can relax a little bit knowing that I'm capable of doing 1 hour. I can still do the rest of the 3 hours. But after I pick up this package, I'm with you until the end of the race. So yeah. As curbs, I'll take it over with. Track temperature has dropped to 20 degrees now. I don't know what time this has been set on to. The 936 car in pit lane to do their pit stop. They're coming out of the pit lane now. They've done their pit stop, so that's over and done with. I'm gonna sneeze a little bit. The race is still going on though, and we are still racing here in the. If you're joining us for the first time tonight, welcome to round 1 of the SimPlay Endurance Championship. The 4 hours of Imola. We are 1 hour in. We've still got 2 hours and 58 minutes to go. In the coach box, my name is Yoshi Harris. You want to call me Yoshi Harris, however you want to call me. Feel free to comment out in the YouTube chat as well. If you have questions for me, put in the YouTube chat as season 2 of the Endurance Championship. We are back with the Endurance Championship. And a pit stop for the 230, for the 230 BMW. And they're all coming in pit lane apart from the 46. 46 is out, one more. They can't breach. If they breach an hour and 5 minutes, don't have it sound the game. If they breach an hour and 5 minutes, they might be in for a penalty. As long as they're in the pit lane by the time they're in there, because as I remember, once you're in the pit lane, your stint timer does stop, if I remember correctly. So, out of my top guess, that would be the case there. More drivers are pitting yet again. We had 17 drivers. I wonder if one driver had kept disconnecting. We had 2 disconnections. Third time is. Do we have 2 disconnections or the third disconnect? I can't remember how many times we disconnected. At least 2 times. So third time is lucky. My lucky Yoshi charm. He's like, come on, Yoshi's in the comments box. Let's behave, Savage. It's been a long time since I've been back in the comments box, and I am proud to be taking you through all the 6 endurance races coming up this season. From Imola to Donington Park, yes. For the first time, endurance races coming to Donington Park. The home race. Sorry, the final race of this one. But over the course of the next 6 months, that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Over the course of the next 24 weeks, that's a lot of weeks. Leah's pitted. Million 10 for the hour and 5's breached. For drivers not pitted yet. P2's in the pit lane. P3's in pit lane. Who's in P4? 18 seconds back. He's trying to stop really in pit lane right now. And P17, don't worry about that. Well, that's me in the comments box because the game wants to count me as a driver, but not. So yeah, don't worry about that. Into the pit lane yet. No one's breached the hour and 5 minutes. So now they go for another hour and 5 minutes when there's like an hour and 50 minutes left. So now pit stops already happens. We got to find out who's waiting for position. Now, that's off P6. I got to look at the driver change because they're bound to do driver changes because there's a maximum drive time of 1 driver for an hour and 5 per stint. They go out for a stint. Then they come back in. So we have William, what the heck's that saying there? William comes in P1. Martin Post and PT didn't change. Micah, that's changed. Okay, thank you for that one. Stupid thing. Time screen doesn't think there's a driver in the pit lane. Alright, I'm going to wait until everyone does their pit stops at least, and I'll confirm the driver changes. Because when they're in the pit lane, they're not counting on the timing screen for some reason. Not in the game, but the time screen I'm using. So I'll have a look at that in a minute. Okay, everyone is out of pit lane. I'm gonna give like another minute. The other cars in pit lane still is the 736 McLaren. But there's definitely driver changes. No, there's definitely driver changes. I need to confirm that with the thing. Some names you can't see, so I will confirm the names for you. With the magical touch of having a timing screen advantage as a commentator. Which I never get to have. League Racing. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here we go. William Combs in P1. Domino Castro P2. Jordi Van Dutch in P3. Sam Williams P4. Rafael something in P5. Phillips Alberton in P6. Kenny Valentine is in the car. Michael Taylor is still in the car. Clamito in P9. So Michael Harris, he took over the car. Patrick Ligo P11, he took over the car. Tyler Deblock, he did not do a driver change. Nicholas Herbert did a driver change. Joseph Reese did a driver change. Ryden Stampley did a change. And Daniel Rodriguez also did a driver change. So some of them are doing a double stint, which is a risky suit, with a risky beam. But they can, if they have 2 drivers, then obviously split over the course of the 3 stints. But everyone's cleared their pit stops. So they could go to the end. That's not going to happen. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to have my package. Just give me a minute. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back again. Sorry about that. Driver penalty for the 936 car. For track limits or speed in the pit lane. They can't be speeding. Yeah, they're going for the driver penalty. Going for the driver penalty now. That's going to cost her around 20-30 seconds in the pit lane. Let's see any battles going on around the fields. As I know of, no, not in the moment. Sorry about the delay there. I'm with you between now and the end of the race, 100%. 100%. So I do apologise for that one. Some issues happening today. Didn't expect the package to come that late. Anyway, watching. So, but now breakfast. I literally came back. I was fast. I'm drive through clear for the 936 car. You probably can't see that because our sponsors down there, Sign Manchester and that kind of thing. Oh, right. We've got a close battle between P9 and P8 at the moment. With 2,047 minutes and 10 seconds to go, it's looking very, very strong. Indeed, just gonna. So as it goes on and on for this race, with 2,046 minutes left of this race still to go. Yes, these are all pro drivers, so obviously they teamed up together for this special, well, this endurance championship. Sorry, not this special one. This AM1. This endurance race. So we're gonna take it hour by hour. We're still racing. We've yet to have any problems with the race. If I want to do this connect so far, we're going so well so far. Here we are. Got a battle for P10 as well. And he's on a spin! He's on a spin coming out of Akamaran Raleigh. He comes off the corner with not enough grip coming out of Akamaran Raleigh. And that is a huge mistake to have in a race. You do not want to have that in a race. And, well, it's an endurance race, not a sprint race. If this was a sprint race with 10 minutes to go, I'd say, oh, he's just taking it. Taking lap time, taking track limit, whatever. I can't really speak right now. So he gets P10 for free. I'll be like, thank you very much. I'll take P10 off you. Very well. Wow. Was not expecting a spin like that to happen anytime soon, but it has happened, and it will continue to happen if it keeps on there from Akamaran Raleigh. I think the rear end just stepped out of line as he just went through the corner, and well, like I said, mistakes can happen. It's not the worst case scenario from him, but the team's gonna be like, no, what have we done, dude? Because if you're not in the car, you're either watching the stream or you're watching your team's point of view. And be like, no, what have you done? Lucky enough, that wasn't too much of a major crash. It wasn't a big issue, just a spin. So, well, it's not. Oh, he goes up into the gravel too. Over pushing it for P13 as well for good measure, but yeah. .44, that's insane race lead to burn a different driver now. So the gap might go down. More like it won't, because he's in a class on his own. They're the leader. Battle of P9, P8, and P7. This is full position here to come into 10, 9, 10, 18. Oh, he's gone off. That's Kuza has gone off. They're both gone off. The 75 car and the 126 car have gone off at 10, 19, and 10, 20. What happened there? Was there contact or something I missed? Not good to have that. He just goes. He just gets out of the way a little bit. It's unfortunate for the 75 car currently sitting in P9. But battle's over. Unfortunate spin there as well for good measure. But you gotta keep going. If they've both gone off, then my thing, it'd be two scenarios. One, they've made contact with each other, or two, they've done the exact same thing and just gone wide on the exit of the corner. So it's one of the two. That's one of two reasons that could be a possibility. Hopefully they both gone off at the same reason. If there was contact, then there will be words between the drivers. With 2 hours and 42 minutes to go left of this race, it's still looking strong for the BMWs for... Hello, we're going to overtake P2. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? There's an overtake P2. Dutch momentum. Get it back ahead, P2. One move. Didn't see what happened, but there you go. Here we go, as he comes into the right once again. Keeps it on a straight format. Battle for second place is on. With 2 hours and 41 minutes to go left of this race. Still a very, very long time to go in this race. As well, as the battle continues onwards. For P2, it does. What's that gap say? 4 and a bit tenths. I know the cameras are going to be a bit different. That looks a bit more than 4. Actually, is that 4 tenths? Yeah, that's good. That looks more than 4 tenths of a second. That's 1.1 seconds. I was going, surely that is that's a mistake made there by somewhere. Don't know where exactly. But I'm with you from now until the checkered flag. No more hopefully no more incidents will happen. The only time I need to go is I need to get water, but that's it. I think I'll definitely survive for the 2 hours and 40 minutes to go. Pardon me again. I gotta stop doing that, bro. Nothing in these chat as well. So yeah, if you want to join this and you want to chat in these chat, feel free to do so. Normally have like a driver of the day thing, but I think that's for the Who Darren Pro Championship. For the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night, which will be back on Tuesday night. Maybe double taking over all the action from Tuesday for the Who Darren Cup. But for now, we focus on the Endurance Championship race. The SimPlay Motorsport sponsored by our brilliant sponsors, Designer Manchester and for Designer Manchester. So do check them out. I know we had a new sponsor, but I forgot their name already, so but I was watching the race live on, was it Thursday? Yeah, I was watching on Thursday, yeah. For the Pro Championship race. The time just keeps ticking down, 2 hours and 39 minutes to go now. I feel like we got a battle for the back. I don't want to keep away from this battle, but we're gonna watch this battle because this is a bit of a closer gap to worry about as he goes into the right. This is still straightening it out. That's like a second, so we're back after that. But actually, yeah, 9, 10, that's roughly the same as the top 3. But, well, with 2 hours and 38 minutes to go in 15 seconds. Track temperature 20 degrees, air temp 40 degrees. The track is down as Demon's Ultimum. Wind 2 comes down facing northeast from this corner. It's a tailwind. It's a crosswind from Akureyri. It's a head. It's a what is it? That is a tailwind. So it's facing. When we look on the main straight, that looks like it's facing. Yeah, like it's a crosswind heading towards left. So it would be heading towards right because it's facing towards the wall, pretty much pit wall, I think. Oh no, it's facing towards the right wall because the wind is pretty much facing where the car is. That's why we keep getting arrow changes on the weather conditions. On the wind part, 9 tenths, 8 tenths of valve. And this one, Aaron 5 from 4 hours, 2 hours and 5 minutes, 2 hours and 55 minutes. So we're not going to see another pit stop for another 50. And I think that's a mistake coming out of that corner. Was that for position? Who was that one off? That had to be, yeah, that was laps. We got a yellow flag for a, who was that? That's the number 840 car in pit lane. Having an incident. Yeah, I can't even view them. They're in pit lane. They're not even Demons in pit lane. They might, yeah, they left. They're out. That's our first time of the race. It's like no point continuing. There's still 2.5 hours to go. Anything can happen in this race. But that's our first retiree from the race, which is a shame, really, because I want to see every driver win. Finish this race. But that seemed not to happen at the moment. But 15 drivers doing good battle for P2 between Momentum, Dutch, and the normal team. That looks more than 2 tenths of a second, surely. It looks pretty close, but that has been more than 2 tenths. Again, I'm going to check it. I'm just going to look at the game real quick. That looks like more than 2 tenths. 7 tenths of a second, yeah. I could tell the gaps because they're not as fast as Formula 1 cars, but 7 tenths for these GT3 cars, not bad as well. But, obviously, these cars are meant to go racing for 4 hours, well, for 6 hours. Actually, the longest race distance we have is 6 hours. And, well, we're coming from that panorama for round 3. We head to Nordschleife next time out, next month. Round 2, but we'll get to that race later. That's a 6 hour, so we're jumping from 4 straight to 6. I'm going to struggle with that race a little bit, but there you go. Commentating for almost a quarter of a day non-stop, that is pretty much crazy, dude. Obviously, duration of the race, if it's a 6 hour, that means I'll have to start at what time? 3 p.m. I think, so there you go. Because this race was meant to start at 6, we had a couple of delayed moments. Due to the servers not holding up properly, but so far we've survived an hour and 25 minutes. We're on lap 50, we're halfway to 100 laps in this race. Here in Imola, Romania. Here in Imola, Italy. On this fine February day. For the IRL conditions, 20 degrees track temperature, 14 degrees air temp. Obviously we're not going to do IRL time. We don't want this to be a night race. Talk about night races. Brands Hatch for the Who Darren Pro Championship. That's coming up next. For the main championship, so Matthew Dunn taking over from that championship, but the first and only night race to come home into the UK at Brands Hatch. That'll be an exciting race to watch, so feel free to watch that over the course of the next week, from Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Can't wait for that race to happen. But as I said, we're still racing here at Imola with 2 hours, 33 minutes, and 45 seconds to go. Trying to think of things to talk about because I'm on my own. If you guys have any questions for me in the chat. Oh, hello, it's gone off the track. Was that a laps car or was that for position? Was that a laps car or position? That was laps car, never mind. Okay. Get out of the way, I think. That would had to be... That looks like the 33 car. Was it the 33 car? I'm not sure. Here we go, position here. The position room made to P5. Just notice the gaps are changing over the place. Battle for P5 still goes on. Between FWR Racing Team and SWR, the Panama team, non Tropo. Clearly not a UK team. Clearly, I don't know. That doesn't sound British. I can only speak English. Like, I'm not really a good person with French or Spanish or Finnish. You know what I mean? For Finland, you know, I have learned other languages. I prefer to be English. And that's what happens with that stuff. But that is for position there. And I think the battle is slowly pulling away from there. Still got a long way to go though. Another battle here for P12. I think this car already looked at before. It's a 936 car. That's the car that overtook the laps car, I think. I might be wrong again. I mean, when am I ever... I mean, you know, these are the rounds I'm going to use over the course of the next 6 months. So when it comes down to round 2, more likely I'm going to forget who's who. So, which can happen for endurance, because it's not a week by week basis, it's a month by month basis. So over the course of the next 20 odd weeks, over the course of 24 weeks, let's go on YouTube what we're doing. I feel alone in here. He goes off the track through Akmarali, but keeps going. And we are not almost halfway. Halfway will be 5 hours, not 2.5. Even though we do a 5-hour race in the 5th round of the Endurance Championship at Watkins Glen in America, the only American track we're going to is Watkins Glen. Rest of the tracks are in from Europe and from the United Kingdom. We have one race in our home soil, United Kingdom. Rest of them are outside UK, but they're in Europe. And one American race. So, if you want to be a part of this Endurance Championship, you need to have the American pack. And I think I'm not sure if Donington Park comes with the free, where you buy the game base, or you have to buy the British GT pack. I'm not sure about that, but we'll have to find out sooner or later. I'll have to find out another time, actually. An hour and a half in, 2.5 hours to go. Currently, here's your currently of Liam from start to finish. That is rare to say in endurance racing. He has not lost the lead at the moment, I think anyway, by on the first lap. But this driver's been Liam from start to finish. This team's been Liam from start to finish. And like I said, it is rare to see that in endurance racing. But it's doable. The 229 Momentum team. Momentum Motorsport, we're using their service, so they're happy to provide with this one. They are saying comfortably in the lead by a mile. They are literally in a class of their own. They're probably like the only... It's like the rest of the cars are GT4s, and these are a GT3 car. That's what it feels like. Obviously, all cars are GT3, and all these are pro drivers. And he's still in the race and stands. Here we go. This very full position, and they go side by side through the straight. That's the really flag. No, that's not for position. Never mind. That's not for position, but still, it's action. Is that for position? No, that's not for position. The 69 cars for position. I was gonna say because I saw blue flags waving, but they are pretty close to each other though. It's not far that gap though. what's that got? 1.8 seconds now. It's still looking close. It's looking close indeed to still continue onwards. But however, like any mistake, if any mistake can be made, you don't want to do it now. And when we get down to the last half an hour, 45, like last half an hour, 20 minutes, that's fine. I do apologize for all the game glitches that I have at the moment when I switch to another driver. It looks like they're under the map. And that is a lapped car. That's my position, am I? That's my position. Hello, that's P12. Oh, that's contact me. He's gone off the road. He's on the road still. But the Triple 7 car might get it. He got forced on the track a little bit as well. And that was a lapped car, I think. That is the... Who car was that? Went off the gravel a minute ago. That had to be a force on track. That had to be a mistake made there. That's unfortunate. That is not... you shouldn't... Is that the 75? No, that can't. It was the 75 car. That was my position as well. He got forced off the track a little bit. So, he's not seeing position. But if he sees position, he'll let the 777... He'll let the 777, the Aston Martin through. So, it's in a tight position. I don't know what I'd do at this point. I'd say, if there was no... I mean... Oh, you make a mistake into the chicane. I don't know. But you are responsible for overtaking an exit. And he did go off the track. There was contact a little bit, I think, so he had to... So that has to be some sort of issue there. But... Like we say, it goes on. The race goes on. Obviously, we don't have any in-race control thing. The only person that is watching these cars is me. And of course, well, I'm the commentator here at the moment. Car 7, drive-through penalty for track limit. Hello. Yeah, hello, that is this car, drive-through penalty for track limit. So yeah, if you do run track limits too much, you will get a drive-through penalty. That's unfortunate. He's got 3 laps to serve that. If he doesn't, then that'll come into a disqualification. And does the sensible thing comes into play right now, gets out of the way. Because there's no point in fighting the drive penalty, like, I'm going to say it now, get out of the way. He's definitely made the right choice, in my opinion at least. So yeah, good choice. Sorry, there's something. I need to change something a little bit. There we go. Cool. So he's in pit lane. He's free as out of the 23 car. Still says number 15 car on the timing screens, but that is not correct. Drive-through has been cleared for the number 7 car. And he's in P14, yep. There we go, as the battle still continues onwards now, with 200 minutes to go. We are watching the 777 and the 936 car battle now for P11 at this stage, for 11th place in this race. So, at this moment of time, if you are enjoying this race, feel free to like, feel free to subscribe, and feel free to join our Discord as well, because if you join our Discord, you can join our server, you can do hot step, but you can join us in the Who's Darren's Cup, the Pro and the Pro Championship, maybe the Endurance Championship as well. So feel free to join our Discord server, because we were like, if you want to be a commentator, you want to be a driver, you want to be an admin, you want to be, I don't know what the options are, but you want to be a driver or a commentator, feel free to join our Discord. Maybe we'll see you driving one of these cars in any championship we do, if it's Who's Darren, the Pro-Am Championship, or the GTP Pro, the Endurance Championship final event, anything. I hope to see you there. Or be alongside me, or be alongside Matthew Duffy. And join us in the commentary box if we're looking for someone anyway. And maybe you will commentate on these drivers as well. So feel free to join us in the Discord. It's in the description. There is a Discord link in the description, I think. So feel free to join that. And hopefully we'll see you soon on that one. And has a move down the inside. And he makes the move down. Doesn't go off the track, makes the move down. What a move. And that's P11. What a move that was. No, is that a lap car? Whoops, that might be P5. But goes down the inside and makes a brilliant move as he comes in. But absolute extraordinary race as he comes along now. But yeah, as it continues onwards now with 2 hours and 22 minutes and 50 seconds to go. We're almost down to the final 2 hours. We're almost halfway into the race. Almost halfway into the race. My mic cut out a little bit there. Do apologize for that. Maybe this could be jank. Oh no. Almost halfway done though. Still got 22 minutes to go until the 2 hour mark is in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that bell to be notified for all. I forgot to say that. Yeah, don't forget to. I forgot to say bell. Yeah, like in the chat. Feel free to like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And you have the choice to be live. You have the choice to be notified for all or for some. But if you press that bell, you'll be notified for every time. Oh, we got a car off the track there, but you'll be notified every time when we go live for a race. If it's Who's Darren, if it's the GT3 Pro, if it's the GT3 Pro Championship, if it's the final event or endurance race, feel free to press that bell button so you'll be notified for every time we go live for a race here in SimPlay Motorsports. That'd be really appreciated. Because right now, I just remember the time. How many subs are we on anyway? Because we are on 1.15. We're gonna get to 1.2 thousand. Yeah, 1,200 subscribers. We can get there. This league is growing very fast. We have new drivers coming in, like some new drivers coming in today that I've never seen. Well, I have seen, I haven't commentated. That's what I meant to say. I haven't commentated on their performance. But like it says in YouTube, like, subscribe, and hit that bell so you don't miss out on any future live events. And it's very important you don't miss out on anything. This is top class broadcast. It's top class racing we're talking about here. Well, you know what I mean, like for GT car anyway. We are, I think that's still, it's correct, we are up there for the best GT console league, the best console GT league or something like that, up there. So yeah, this is, if you want to do a GT racing, this is the league to do it. Myself, I have been in a race. Yeah, I'm terrible at it. in the GT4, I'm terrible. I'm first to commentating, but in racing someone else I do. But I'm not used to driving a GT car, so if I'm ever in a 24-hour race, I don't think you want to sign me out. But there you go. I'll commentate anything. I mean, literally anything that we need to do. So for the Who Darren Pro-Am Pro, even if I'm a second commentator, I'm happy to do it for any time. But to be the lead commentator for the Endurance Championship is a privilege to do. An hour and 40 minutes in, 2 hours and 20 minutes to go on lap 59 so far in this race. Let's watch someone else now because the bell's gone. Watching P3, the 230 car. The car that was said in qualifying or just started the race did say that the best driver lap, they're currently running P3, 3.5 seconds behind the 69 BMW Dutch Momentum. Momentum. Oh, I can't even say it, but you know what I mean in the word. I can't even say it properly, bro. I just want to focus on this as he goes into Akira Rally once again. Or her, could be her, but I'm sure it's him. But remember, everyone has done a pit stop, but due to the maximum drive time, they had to pit again, and they had to pit at least I think 3 times at least. Yeah, because an hour and that's more than an hour and 5 minutes. So definitely, so definitely look out for that. As we still keeps going. 3.4 seconds on the gap between P2 and P3. It's still looking strong, and the gap still keeps going. I think most of the fields, apart from lapped cars, they are spread out. Because if there's a battle, more going to be a lapped car. So for position, there's nothing. So most of the cars are spread out, which I'm not surprised to see at this stage of an endurance race. There you go. So it's still looking strong with 218 minutes to go. We are watching the 777 Aston Martin. We were watching the 777 Aston Martin. Watching the 230, the 230 BMW. I'm trying to look at the gaps, see if there's any close battles. There's nothing close battle-wise. That's alright. It's not the worst thing to happen, but there you go. But it's going to be amazing. On lap 60 now. With 2017 minutes ago. Track temperature is still 20 degrees. Air temp 14 degrees. Definitely colder than we had the race back in season 1 for round 2 of the Enduro Championship. But mind you, it's the middle of February. And I think during season 1 of the Endurance Championship, it was more in the summertime. So, yeah, expect track conditions to be way colder than last season. It will get hotter as we move along in the Endurance Championship. But yeah, there's no battles going on right now. So, yeah, so how's everyone day been so far? On this beautiful weekend, Saturday afternoon. Formula 1 is back. Yeah, it's Formula 1 back. I know it's not an official one, but it's F1 back midweek for... Yes, they are. F1's back for testing on Wednesday. Finally, we got the F1 cars out on track for official testing. Yes, in there, bro. On Wednesday. Can't wait for that. Because you know me, I'm a huge motorsport fan. For GT cars... hypercars, Formula 1, Formula 3 cars, even rally championships. I recently gone to watching WRC, the World Rally Championship. It's interesting to watch, believe me. It's not a bad sport to watch, believe me. At least in my opinion. Okay, for a minute I thought my phone was being generous, just YouTube being generous. He did go off he went off a Toza. That 10-7. Did he go wide? I'll be able to check the YouTube stream in a minute to see if he did go off or not. Did he go off the time? 10-6. Oh, he just dipped his wheel into the gravel for 10-7. Fair enough. Oh, he does spin. He had a half spin into 10-7. Yeah, I just looked at the YouTube stream of it. He had a spin into 10-7. Wow. No wonder the gap's gone to 8 seconds. Up to 8 seconds. Right. Well. Let's look at the closest car to a flipping battle is this car right here. P7, the 226 Ferrari. There's nothing really much going on, but you never know. At some point, again, this is expected for an endurance race. Just on my phone, bro. Hang on. No one's had a drive through in a while. Two and a quarter hours left, or 2:15 left. We're almost getting to a point where the GT3 races have an hour and a half race. So we're almost at that point. So if you're used to having an hour and a half racing, there you go. We've got a driver. We have a pit lane for the number 23 BMW coming in pit lane for. Did they pit? Yeah, they're all the drivers that pit early in the race, so they probably reached their max time already. Obviously, I don't know, but France with 7. Again, I'm not 100% sure, but they my stocks already have right now. But here's race leader still. Team race. Well, yeah. Been leading from the light wing green an hour and 36 minutes ago when we went green. Still a long way to go. 240 minutes left. Still a lot of racing still to be uncovered here in Imola for round one of the Endurance Championship of SimPlay Motorsport. Hope you're having a good time as well. And like I said, first week for all championships. That's the Hugh Darren, the GT3 Pro and the GT3 Pro. However, by the time we get to week 2, that won't be the second. By the time we get to the second round of the Endurance Championship, It'll be, if I'm correct, week 5 of the Who's Darren Pro Championship. So I was going to feel with saying that. But, oh, it's still... Here we go. We finally got to get closer to be a battle. 1.9 tenths of a second. Here we go. We've got a battle, finally. I know it's an endurance championship, but we want to see battles, bro. That's how we want. That's how racing works. We've got to see battles. This is the 226 car, currently being driven by. Currently being driven by. 226. Currently being driven by Patrick Liga, trying to get ahead of Davide in P6. I think it's Davide anyway. Yeah, 150. Yeah, that's right. 100. Yeah, 150 rematch there. That's like 2,000. Yeah, that's 2,000 mates. Right. So yeah. You guys know already. So we have Patrick versus Davide for P6. This is going to be a close one. Don't do anything stupid. And Patrick in SimPlay Racing Endurance 226 versus the Pedram team. That's not English. Of Davide. Is that an Italian name? Maybe. Here we go. It might be Italian soil. Maybe. Here we go. Battle close enough. Could take place. They are going to go side by side. It's 10-6. So it's turn 5. That's not turn 5. Turn number 8. And it does it. Get her Davide up into P6. What a move. Absolute brilliant scene here in Imola. And up into 6th place he goes. For, look at his name again, bro. For Patrick. No, for Patrick. Ahead Davide. Yeah, so Williams. William Carlsworth from Geordie. From Devon in the top 3. Sam Williams, Kenny Valentine 5th. Patrick Leader 6th, 7th, Davide 8th. Michael Harris. 9th is coming out. And we got Jeremy pit lane. Nope, we don't have Jeremy pit lane. We have Jeremy joining. Hello. There we go. Never mind, that's a time glitch. No, that come right. Yeah, there's 17 laps left. Now that come right. There's only 15 drivers in here. It's time screen glitch on that, bro. They're coming down to 30 years left. We're roughly 20 minutes out from the next maximum drive time zone for the drivers who are on normal strategies. The drivers appeared earlier. And they will be coming in pit lane very shortly. But for the drivers that appear on the regular time of 1 hour and 5 minutes, they can, as long as you're in the pit lane, as long as you pass the pit entry line by the time the hour 5 is in there, like if you're in pit lane with 1 hour, 4 minutes and 59 seconds, then that counts as the right pit stop strategy. Now watching the 936 car of 11 of Nicholas Habert trying to get ahead of Joseph Reeves for 10th place. For 10th place. It's still on. Game on for P10 though. This is literally almost a mistake going into the chicane. And then mistaken into the chicane. Track temperature is starting to drop, so we're coming into the altitude. It is still just a couple of clouds in the sky. However, there is no rain expected for this race. It's just going to be dry between now, or it's going to be dry from the start of the race to the checkered flag, hopefully, or else rain would be. And there's an overtake for the triple sep. No, for the laps car? No, that's what position. Never mind, yeah. And there goes the laps car. I think that is one of the leaders going through. I'm not sure who that was actually. No, I'm not sure. Now that's the car I was watching. Here we go, found them. 2 hours, 9 minutes to go. So yeah, just under 209 minutes to go, watching the battle for P10. He's got off the track. And that's position gain. As JT makes a mistake into this, and this circuit bites you hard if you don't do the right line. At least you don't get beached in here. But there you go. Hours, 8 minutes left. Watching the battle for P10 still going on. It might not be a battle anymore due to the fact they made a mistake. However, you never know what can happen. This is the closest car to a battle at least, so yeah. Alright, back to the usual chat for a bit, because I had enough to look at the time script for now for a bit. Yeah, GG's at one so far. We're almost halfway into the race. Not in the race so far, but GG so far in this race, says Sarah. GG as well, Sarah. You know, we're almost halfway into the race. Still 2 hours and 7 minutes. Got still a long time racing left. But it's not. Does it feel like I've been commentating for an hour and 53 minutes? No, it doesn't. Obviously, not counting qualifying. But as it stands, that's what it does feel like to me. But it's not that big of a deal, to be fair. It's still, we're almost at halfway stage though. Almost done with the second quarter of the race. We are 17 minutes away from the regular drivers to their pit stop. We do have a driver in pit lane. There's the 126 car. Currently in the car. That one is 126 of Matthew Duffin in pit lane. Take his stint off. Did he do a double stint? He has to do a double stint, surely. He's in pit lane. I'll let you know what the driver change is going to be in a minute. Obviously, the driver name won't do until they pass the first sector, I think. Which is not until what time is that? Flipping around here, yeah, around this corner. The car, the two receiver car went past, and that corner they went through. That's where we should see the driver name change. That is Matthew Duffin in pit lane for his pit stop. I think Michael Harris is in the car. Nah, is that him? No. Wait. Hang on, that can't be right. Got no current pit nose behind the finish line. Is that him? Have a look in a minute. Yeah, it says Duffin. You barely see it. Just on P10, 11, 12. Unless he's got some sort of damage. He's been in pit for more than 30 seconds. He's been in his pit box for more than 30 seconds. I wonder if they've got damage to the car. Because they're about to get lapped by P3. They've already about... Bruh, the race leader is about to lap the whole field. He's got 2 cars to go until that's the whole flipping field. Whole field is almost a lap behind. That is crazy. Surely he's going to win the race. Right, he's out of pit lane now. And that has been taken over from... I can't really see. What car is in? P12, that come right? I'm going to wait till the sides. Like I said, we have to wait until they cross the first sector line. If I look at their driver, okay, yeah, P12, that is currently being driven by. Dude, okay, I'm going for that car, 126. Being driven by Matt Wright in the 126 car. Matt Wright, brilliant driver, he's another one of the admins. He's going to do well in that one. For everyone who does not, I think they know what GG means, ET. They say GG all the time. No, this counts as competition. This is for points. They are fighting for a championship. That's gonna take over the course of 6 months. One race each month for the endurance championship. However, they're still battling for. It's like battling for a win in a game. It's like this, but in a race format. It's kind of like we're in a race in Mario Kart, for example. You see, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna say Seth. That's your name is on YouTube. I'm just gonna go by your YouTube name in it. Almost halfway done. An hour and 57 minutes in, 2 hours and 3 minutes to go until we see that white flag. Second in final lap, and then that checkered flag to go through. We're 5 laps down, dude. This is the battle for 10th place. This is... I know me too. I'm sure everyone knows though. Right, battle between 777. That is Royden Stampley trying to get ahead of Joseph Reeves for 10th place. I can see his name there, that's correct. My phone go down at the end of the race? Hopefully not. Just in case it dies, I'm putting my phone on charge. If it dies midway through, I won't be able to look at the time screens for a bit. This has been a crazy race. 240 minutes for this race. 122 minutes and 15 seconds left. I think that, or 2 hours and 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. It keeps being entire Oh wait, oh no, entire deadlock's out. That team's out. They're over. Oh yeah, they're flipping 18 laps. They're out. Yeah, never mind, they're out. Yeah, the gap says +1 lap. I think has the year got? No way, he has it already. About to lap P3. This is crazy, dudes. But that's not a brilliant achievement here. Here's the achievements. Down through 10-7. Doesn't make the move done. And they are about to approach the pit window at 11, well, not pit window, the maximum drive time limit in 11 minutes. Roughly, so. Well, that's when they got to be, well, basically, they got to be in pit lane before an hour and 50 minutes hits. Look how close he is for 10 flipping 15 for Akima Raleigh, dude. That is close. And these are still... We have one DNF so far. That's not that bad. But it would be nice if we had all drivers finish in the first race of the Endurance Championship for Season 2. That doesn't seem to be the case at the moment. I know it's yeah. That GGs is a general thing. People say it IRL, people say it on YouTube, people say it on Twitch, doesn't matter. People say it all over the world. I'm just going to call you ET at this point because that's how I know you as a friend. So almost halfway done. We have more pits off second place. That is normal at the stage. And I am proud to say that we are... Oh wait, pause for dramatic effect. We are halfway into the race, 2 hours in, 2 hours to go, halfway into the race. 2 hours in, 2 hours to go. Welcome to the second, we are now officially in part 2 of the race, second half of the race. Halfway done already, that's crazy, dude. So for the next 2 hours, they're going to go battling it out. For just what positions change all over the place. However, this is their second pit stop. They will take more pit stop with, if I'm correct, with that's pit again with 45 minutes remaining. So they've got plenty of time before they do that. Unless they want to pit in and they'll be like, okay, I'm just going to pit now so that I can do an hour and 5 minutes. Because if you pit now, at the stint time, if it's an hour and 5 minutes and it's less than that remaining, you could, if you do the right fuel strategy, you could be able to take it to the end of the race. Alright. Stupid thing. There we go. Also, they went off the track there too. Track temperature 90 degrees, air temp 14 degrees. So it's starting to get a bit cold. There is no flipping way. Has he led the whole field yet? No, he hasn't. Not yet. He still leads on lap 70. About to complete the 70th first. About to complete lap 71. And we're on lap 72, halfway in. So if my maths is correct, this race will be 142 laps long if they keep on this pace. Again, I'm not 100% sure about that. Here we go, battle down the back now, battle down at the back. Let's have a look. This is for P40. Why am I? Hang on, no, this is. He's right ahead. No, this is for position here. This is for P14. They're battling for the mile place here as they are going almost so very first corner. He didn't make it. He managed to move down the inside there. No. Doesn't make a move. He just keeps ahead. He looked around, going around the inside. He's like, okay, now have a little look. And that has cost him more time. He should not have done that. He should have just stayed at his line. But who am I going to say? I would have done the exact same thing. You gotta look, then fair play. You want to look. That is your preference point. And through 10-7 for the. I don't know how many laps they're on there. They're at least 5 laps down already, according to the game. No driver in pit lane. And we obviously drivers are coming in pit lane now. It's the leader. The leader, he pitted last minute, didn't he? So expect him in the pit lane very shortly. I like that camera shot. It's a pretty good camera shot there. He comes through 10-6. And 10-6. Through Akmirali for the right again. Bulldog's coming in pit lane for their second. Well, they were. I mean, last time there were 3 mandatory pit stops technically, so technically there are 3 pit stops required. Again, your race leader. They've been leading from start to finish. They've been leading. They've been leading for now for the last 2 hours and 4 minutes. With 6 minutes to go until the 1 hour and 5 minutes hits for maximum time there. I'm just gonna go off from the 1 hour and 5 minutes. So if they've not pitted already, they've got to pit this lap. I feel like I don't know if they have a set stint time in the car. More drivers coming in pit lane. 30 seconds to go until the. Oh, 30 seconds. I'm blind. 1 hour and 50, not 1 hour and 55. It's only an hour. Sorry about that. My mistake. I can't do maths this evening. Jeez, dude. I'm slowly losing my mind. It's all good, though. If you are enjoying this, feel free to like, subscribe, and hit that bell so you get notified every time we go live for a Who's Darren Cup GT4, the Pro Am Championship GT3, and GT3 Pro Championship, and of course the Endurance Championship. Those are the active championships at this moment of time. All 4 championships up and running on the opening week, on the opening round of the Endurance Championship. We've had an amazing week so far of racing with the GT4 Pro for the Who Darren Cup, GT3 Pro Am, and of course the GT3 Pro on the Thursday. When is the rain coming? Rain? There's no rain planned. I don't know if there's rain or not. Next 30 minutes says cloudy. Gareth. So, no rain expected for the race. That's what they ran last year. I doubt it's raining in Imola IRL. I doubt it's raining in Italy generally though. Because if it was raining in Italy, then it would be nice if we did see rain, but that's not the possibility at the moment. Let's look at someone else right now. There is a possibility it could rain, but at the moment, it's an all-dry race. That could change. We've still got 1 hour and 53 minutes to go. We've still got time left. Still got a lot of time left of this race. So, with my I don't see any rain coming up though. It's still blue skies. Oh, this is gonna be deep. He goes a bit deep. Hits the orange sausage curbs. Yes, they're called sausage curbs. Do not feed us food though. They're not meant for it. Yeah, look at that. I don't think. Look at that sky. That doesn't tell me it's raining. That tells me it's gonna stay dry until we get to the checkered flag in an hour and 56 minutes time. Until we get to the final lap, which say an hour and 53 minutes time. We're roughly an hour and 54 minutes and a bit until we get to the checkered flag, including the final lap, unless if we get down to like the last 5 seconds and the leader's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna take it slow down and just go across the line when it hits 0. Because once it hits 0, if you're not across the line when it hits 0, then you finish. But if you cross the line when it's like 2 seconds left, or 1 second left, or even a tenth of a second left, you have to take another lap. So is everyone else. Leader in pit lane. So is P2. So yet to... No, he has had to lap because he's had... Is he lapped the whole field? There's no show. He has lapped the whole field. We'll find out in a minute as when they come up pit lane first. With... So 2 minutes and 15 to go until the maximum. But they're probably taking a piss off earlier, but like, because they pit now, Aaron pits 2, what's an hour and 5 that? That's 48 minutes. No, 47 minutes, sorry. Until they had to pit again. If they've not pitted, then they gotta pit this lap, because like, it's a minute 40 per lap, roughly, in dry conditions, as we saw in qualifying. Just over 2 hours, just over 2.5 hours ago. But well, battle. I am not missing this. I have missed it, didn't I, bro? That can't. No, that's not right. Okay, bet. Has the leader's not lapped the whole field? He's about to though. He's about to be a whole lap ahead of the race lead of the whole fields. This guy ahead of him, P2, he is almost a lap down. There'll be blue flags. Say, yeah, fast car approaching, get out of the way. That has not come down at the moment. I don't see blue flags waving on the by the marshals, but there are blue flags on standby. I can see. But in the car, they're in the cockpit camera. They have an in-car flag system. Tells them what flag it is. But it's a yellow, double yellow, green. The meatball flag for too much damage. White flag, checkered flag, or of course the blue flag. So the pit, here we go. They're getting close. Blue flags are waving. They should be waving. They are. We should see blue flags by now. So look. There's no blue flags. Wait, let's click on the main straight. We'll see. But as to your question, no rain expected in the next hour and 50 minutes. Which sounds, it's a long way away, but I don't think weather is going to change. Okay, there are the blue flags. Blue flags are waving now. And you can confirm that blue flag. And he's lapped. No, they're side by side. And he's lapped the whole field. He's a whole lap ahead now of P2. That is crazy. He's lapped the whole field. He is in a different class. Is he too fast? So not here. Are they too fast? The small drivers, I forgot about that. He is lapped. If you know what lap means, pretty much means you overtook them once, and if you overtook them and then you overtook them again for the second time out changing position, then it's called a lapped car. So he's lapped the whole field. That is crazy. All right, 777 on the 88 Ferrari headed for Raleigh. This is definitely a position change. Nope, that's not my word. This is definitely full position now. Into the chicane. Can it be done? At the moment, no. Okay, so we passed the hour and 50 mark now. Next time they'll pit is literally 1 hour time when they'll pit. So they've got a whole hour left of race before they have to pit again. And then it's a sprint to the finish, goes up into the gravel. Dono pit stop for the 33 car. Hello, that's a late pit stop. That means, how many pit stops they've made? No, they're in the pit lane. This is their third pit stop already. If it's not, then they might be in for a penalty. I'm not sure. Goes off into the gravel for the 88 car. Track temperature is sitting around 90 degrees. The wind is picking up a little bit. You can see the leaves rustling a little bit. It's not too much. It's not strong enough to blow drivers off the track. 9 laps separating P13 and P15. So P13, P14 is like, that's not right. Is that? I don't know. It's definitely strange. We are 50 minutes away from 9. We're a quarter of an hour late from 9 PM. So, race still goes on. And 1 hour, 47 minutes to go as this battle still continues onwards now. Between them, and he might make a move done. He makes a mistake. They are side by side. They are side by side. They're not side by side anymore, but they're literally almost touching cars. What do you mean move down? They are side by side. He gets it. Can he make the move stick? As he goes into the corner. He does not. He goes up into the gravel. He does not make the move done. And wow. Absolutely wow. But he's going to go for it again on the main straight. And he's done it. And that is P11 for the treble 7 car. Moves up to P11 and hopefully he's now 16 seconds behind P10 at the moment. The 88 car is like, okay, I'm not gonna give up our fight. Well, not actual fight, but for position. But you can see that's at least a second already. Only 8 attempts, it's gone up though. So again, it could be depending on fuel and fuel map or engine map. Sorry. If you have less fuel in the car, your car's gonna be quicker. If you're running a higher engine map though, yours will be slower. But if you're running into map 1, which is basically qualifying mode, no one should be touching that mode anyway. At least in my opinion, but that is seen to be the case. And well, yeah, 6 is 1.3 seconds now on lap 78 of this race. So I'm just taking a break real quick. My my body's been a little bit. I'm taking some water real quick. Anyway, that's not good something for commentating now. Because most of the field's been lapped, we can't get a constant gap change. But here we go once again. Is this for Brazil? No, that can't. No, that's not the right car. That is a lapped car, brother. I'm getting confused there. That was the race leader. Never mind, that was the race leader. Going through. And to take ahead of the next car ahead. Oh no, he's flashing his lights saying, yeah, get out of the way. He is given blue flags. Will this be saved on YouTube or like you can to be clear with you, you can watch this live, but you can watch any race back. So let's say you can watch this back 8 days after the race is finished. You can watch it all back again. You can watch any race that we do live. You can watch it back. So let's say tomorrow you want to watch this. You can watch this back. 100% ET. You want to watch the Pro Am Championship, for example, for Wednesday. You could do that right now, but obviously down to this race though. This race is definitely on 1.9 seconds between P12 and P11. That's all we've already established. Like that. We've already established that. But you can watch this race back. You can literally rewind. You can literally. Can you rewind on the screen? Yeah, you can literally rewind if you want to now. If you want to go back to the start, you can. I don't know if it's glitched out, but you can go back at any point and watch a good moment of the race. With an hour and 45 minutes to go. Yep. So yeah, you can watch any race back. Well, this will be saved. There is a playlist, I think, for past broadcast. But if you search up SimPlay Endurance, if you want to watch this race back specifically, though, search up SimPlay Endurance. This the first thing that should come up is this. We have done. This is our fourth endurance event overall. We did one in Silverstone last season. We got a car off there in the background down at 10-7. But yeah, we did a race in Silverstone last season in season 1. Imola again season 1, and of course Spa season 1. We didn't even finish Spa freaking shot. We had to abandon it mid-race because a lot of people were racing. Hopefully we can get to the end and we can crown a champion by the time we get to Donington Park in the UK. One hour, 42 minutes to go. If you are listening, if you're watching this, glad to have your company. I'm not alone in the chat anymore. E.T.'s here. Good friend of mine, well, not IRL friend, but a friend that we play online with each other, so yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to go too much there. We're on lap 80 now. Lap 80. We are 20 laps away, roughly for 100 laps. That is 40 times 20. That is 28 minutes left-ish. So we get 20 minutes left until we reach 100 laps. We've still got an hour and 41 minutes to go left of this race. And that time is just slowly ticking away. And just ticking away pretty fast as well. Like I said, I tend to look at the time because every time I look at the timer, it feels dramatically slower. I mean, really slow. So, but today that's changed because I am when I did the endurance for season 1 back in 2024, I had 4 years of commentary experience. When you say to all the 7 cars, I will have to show this to my dad. So he used the demolition. So you might enjoy it. Yeah, you might enjoy GT racing. Demolition Derby is different. It is motorsports, but this is GT3 racing. We do this every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the main championship, and this endurance championship once per month for 6 months. So if your dad's interested in it, then tell him to watch Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at, I think, your time, same 3 p.m. It does end at it is during one of our friends though, but there you go. But definitely show this to your dad. Show this to anyone. Share this. Because if you share this video to other people, they might like it. We'll gain more subscribers. Who knows? Maybe we'll see the drive. Share this to anyone that you think they like motorsports. So yeah. Feel free to share this to maybe other people that like endurance racing, maybe just regular sprint races, or the occasional hour-and-a-half race with GT3 Pro Cup. How is it not raining now? Weird ACC weather. Maybe, I don't know. We had rain in the Yoshi for free practice. That was a broadcast either. We had rain in qualifying, which near the end. And so far we had no rain in the last 2 hours and 20 minutes. One meter, yeah. Well, yeah, how does it not rain? Well, the rain, it can be set by the league owner, the server owner of this one that we use. We tend to use IRL conditions, and for some reason I know this is late in the night time, but we run IRL conditions, I think. So, plus the weather would have been discussed a couple of days ago, prior to this event. So, yeah, no rain yet. And if we have rain now, then that's going to be a bit bad because, well, most of you guys have dry experience with the last year. 88 car driver penalty for track limits. That is this team of, hurry on, for track limits. So he's taking too much track limit warnings and he's taking a penalty. He needs to pit. Doesn't need to stop in his box, he just needs to drive through pit lane. A8 car that is being driven by at the moment of Nicholas Ultra in the IMH Racing main team. So you got a main team, you got an American team. He's got a drive penalty, that's what DT means. That red box that says DT, if you can see it, means a drive for penalty. If you can't see it, then I'll explain what it means. Drive for penalty means if you receive too many penalties for track limits, you have to drive through pit lane. Basically, you've got to come in pit lane like this, around the right speed and just drive through the pit into the exit of the pit lane. If you go into your pit box and change tyres, it won't count. You have to drive through pit lane without any issues. We haven't really viewed pit lane much in this race. We want to see on track action, but they go through pit lane. It's a long pit lane here, so don't expect a quick pit stop here. And they go through pit lane like that. They go past the first sign of green light on the end of the pit lane. That is not the end of the pit lane. Then you've got a second green light showing as the pit exit. And once you go through there, the drive penalty should clear. And he goes on his way, comes out of pit lane. And job done. Drive penalty done. He can resume racing. And that is explains drive for penalty segment. Wow. I'm just thinking about stuff to do because it's bored, you know. Not seeing anything, not seeing much battles. You gotta think, what can I fill in for the time? Could you do me a favor when you're done all this? Could you do me a favor after you've done all this? You got it, ET. No problem. But yeah, watching the P436 BMW of the Carbon 9 Racing team. We're almost down to the hour-and-a-half mark. So we're almost down to the GT3 hour-and-a-half distant races. That's crazy. I mean, they used to do 2-3 races. I know there's a regulation change for qualifying for the GT3. It used to be 10 minutes qualifying, now it's 20. They changed qualifying from what I know it. And it goes off the track. What is going on here? Why is he off the track? Hello, what's going on here? Has he got an issue with his wheel? Did it disconnect its wheel? What's going on here? He's just sitting on the track. Yellow flags are obviously out. You can't even take under a yellow. And that is unfortunate. It goes underway once again. That was strange. Did he have to get a drink or something? You don't want to do that. And that might have just cost him position. 226. That's not the 2, that's the 736. Yeah, that might just cost him a lot of positions. That might be position. I might be wrong. It's not. He's like, no, that's not position. But if that was for position, then I'll be like saying, what are you doing? We know 3 GT4s or M2s in here, maybe. I heard that person that keeps talking about rain over and it's just curious and not trolling. They're not trolling, they're just like, where's the rain? Because if it's raining, it's not, the drivers are not going to like it, but us viewers and me commentator, we love to see rain. It makes it interesting for the viewers and, of course, me commentating the event or announcing the event, you know what I mean? There's no rain for the next hour, and there's no rain for the next 30 minutes. I doubt it's going to change as we're coming down to the hour-and-a-half mark, roughly. GT4s and M2s. If this was a multi-class thing, like never mind, yeah. Well, if we had a multi-class, I don't think that's ever going to happen because you want to have these are all pro drivers. You have GT4 cars out here, it's not going to be pleasant because if the drivers get out of the way, then it could be a big crash, aka end of the race for them. So I kind of disagree. We don't really need GT4. Where do I join? If you press the description, you swipe down. There should be a Discord link down here somewhere. So you press the description, swipe all the way down. We have a Facebook group, Facebook, Instagram, and Discord. Excellent. If you press Discord, it should lead you to the Discord server. As long as you're signed in, that kind of stuff, and you hit accept invite, you're done. So you go to the description, and you press Discord, and you should be able to join. So it says Commentator, Yoshi as well with SimPlay Motorsport, blah blah blah. Just go down to the bottom, and we should have a Discord chat. You should have a Discord thing hit down below. Very doable, just like Will made Pro GT4. Very doable. I don't know because. I'm not sure because, well, we can hold a maximum amount of people on the server, but it would be interesting to see GT4s and the occasional people with GT2 cars out here, or the Genettas. But I think they're just focused on the GT3 cars because if you're interested in the GT4 championship, check out Tuesday. And then we got a car off. It's on a spin, and that's contact made. That is a huge accident there. He's off into the wall. That is a big one, though. That's going to be damage to the car. Surely, that's a huge white flag's being waved for a slow car. That is unfortunate. And, wow, I wasn't expecting that at all. He's off into the grass. He's got damage to the car. Wow. Slow kind of more. I mean, that's a good point. But yeah, look, yeah, he's got damage to the car, and that's unfortunate because whoever that car made contact with him, he couldn't do anything. That's just unfortunate to have. And our first actual crash, and that might have been is that the 30? Hello, if that was the 36 car that made contact with the 88, that's not good. Unless it's for a regular pit stop, which I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah, look at the car. He made contact with the 88. The front part of the car is damaged. That is unfortunate for the 36 Cloud9 racing team. They're in pit lane and they've got to take that damage repaired. That is absolutely unfortunate. 88 car also in pit lane. Okay, cool. I'm still learning how this works. Yeah, what a shame indeed. That's our first actual incident of the whole race. Hour and 31 minutes to go. But what an absolute crap. That could have been a whole lot worse. So that could have been a multi-car crash. But that would definitely be talked about in the Discord server, definitely, or in their own Discord server they're using. But yeah, definitely a shock for the 36 car to get around the outside of the 88 car. But like I said, he couldn't do much because he's like, okay, don't go off the track. He saw him spin, but it's like, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? And he's like, okay, he's going to play towards me. I can't tell. And then bang, too late. When's the next stint limit will be the last one? The next stint limit is an hour and 5 minutes. So when we get down to 45 minutes, that's our last one. So we've got one more pit stop. So we got 45 minutes, I think, yeah. So we're 20 minutes into this maximum pit stint window here. We got 45 minutes to go left of the pit. When we get down to 50-ish minutes, 45, then it's the last one. There had to be 3 pit stops. You can't run over the hour and 5 minutes. If they pit with less than an hour and 5, they can pit early, and they can run to the end. But they're risking of ruining their strategy. So yeah, it should be. But yeah, this really cool day. Yeah, 4 hours, hour and 5 minutes. That is a charge of 55 minutes. The another one is an hour and 4. Nah, hang on, let me figure this out. 4 hours, charge 55, hour and 50. Yeah, 45 minutes. There should be one more. If there's any penalties due to driver time, there will be. Okay, yeah. So fastest at that point. Okay, so this is the last stint then, bet. So you're saying they should go flat to the checkered flag? Because I think the penalty is like a stop go penalty or something. As long as it's not a penalty, then 7-3 lap. Actually, yeah, don't get ruined. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it should be. Well, it's a 4-hour race. If it's an hour, someone said in the chat a couple days ago, that maximum drive time limit is 65 minutes, aka 1 hour 5 minutes. And we've got more than an hour and 5 minutes remaining, so in my guess there should be one more. If that's slap points, no idea. I don't know how the point system works. Probably the same as last season. The last endurance season, I should say, not last season generally, like the last endurance season we had like last year. So if it is flat out to the end, then we've got an action-packed hour and a half for you coming up. Well, at least I thought it would be like that, but according to SimPlay, just general SimPlay, they are going to take this to the end. Because if they go over a certain limit on the stint time, they are awarded penalty. I just explained that, but I'm explaining it again. Is this for position? No, that's not position. That's for that car. But glad you enjoyed this, E2. You want to see more of this action? You want to see more racing? Then join us on every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night. Tuesday night is the Who Darren GT4 Cup. I think it's all genetic. I think maybe it's genetics. I forgot. It's the Who Darren GT4 Cup. Wednesday is the GT3 Pro Am. Thursday is the GT3 Pro. So if you want to watch more action, then do feel free to join them on every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, commentated by our very own Matthew Duffin. This endurance race is happening once a week, like I just said. Not once a week, once a month. So the next race is, if I get my notepad back up. So the next endurance race after today will be, that's not the right application. Next endurance race after today will be, that's Amazon, oh my gosh. So the next endurance race will be the 7th of March, that's the 6 hours of North, so that's the next endurance race we have after today. Here we go, hour and 26 minutes to go. We're coming into the we're not close to the stage of the race yet, but it's getting to a point where we're almost at the end of the race. When I see an hour and 26 minutes left, I'm thinking, we're almost there. We're almost at the end of the race, but we're not. We've still got an hour and 26 minutes left, so there's still a long time racing left. And through turn 19 or 20, and then through turn 20 or 21. It has to be 20. This has to be 20 because the final corner, they do turn. If you turn, it's a corner. Yeah, turn 21. This is a corner, and they go down the end of the straight through turn 1. So that's turn 21. Sorry. Now onto lap 80 something for that car. We're on lap 90. Of 140 something. That is my top guess to have. Man, an hour goes through pretty quickly, doesn't it? Like, it's like 10 minutes, like 5 minutes ago, it was 5 minutes ago, it's like, it says an hour and 50. That's what my brain thinks. But it's not. Into this calm section of the race now, it's still looking the way of the 229 car. There are a whole lap ahead of the rest of the fields. No, in the next phase, yeah, it's dry all the way through, surely. Because if it wasn't, then something would have came up by now saying it is going to be a wet race, but it's still blue skies for the last 2.5 hours, and it should be for the next hour and 24 minutes. Sorry, I've got an itchy eye right now. I'm not tired, just feeling a bit. Well, I've been awake for how long now? Since 10 AM this morning. 141.222. is for what? It's for... Oh, fast lap 141.222. I should have known that. Whoops, sorry. I could have done that. Yeah, for current fast lap, it's a 1. I thought it went fast lap point. Whoops. Okay, a little bit. Yeah, fastest lap at this point is, like it said, 141.22. That is on the way of Hardy Butcher in the 229 car. They are sitting... Well, he's sitting in flipping first place. You got 141.9 for Patrick, 142.3. You can see 9-10 separating the top 3, and they did that. Yeah, I don't know when actually. But yeah, all in the 140s right now. Some in the low, some in the high. But yeah, fast lap 141.222. With an hour and 22 minutes to go. Let's do this race. But yeah. Like I said, we're roughly 9 laps out for 100 laps. So, 8 laps away from 100 laps. When it says 99 laps, it says 91 laps, they completed that amount of distance. They're about to go on lap 92. They're on lap 92 now. Honestly, Leah's heading through... Where? Turn 6. Again, not much battles to happen at this stage. We're coming on the last hour and 22 minutes. Fast 7 to 141.00. New fast lap, eh? No, it's not. No, it's a 1. No, it's still 141.222. Unless that's not changed there. There's still purple in the first lap. Unless if it just got done. A 142.100. That's invalid. That's probably why. If you do a fast lap turn on the 141.222, you gotta make sure it's valid, obviously. Or else it won't count. At least that's how I think it works anyway, but yeah. I'm not really a... But 141.222 is the official fast lap. We got 142.100. 141.9... I don't know, we just got something changed in the lap time position. Yeah, I think we're using the same timing screen, aren't we? I'm using the SimBot thing app. That's what I'm using right now. To be fair, though, I don't really, to be fair, this ain't about the fastest lap. It's about winning, in my opinion. But timing screens do lie. But if the lap time is set, which it says not, I saw 142.100 come out. But the only thing is, it wasn't red. I know we're in a race situation. I'm not sure if that comes up or not on the red, but it didn't come up like that. Obviously, I don't know if they're on up or not, because there's no blue dot thing on here. Because it ain't qualifying. I think so. It might be Mr. Duffin. Is Matthew in the car? Hang on, let me have a peek. It should be. Matthew's not in the current thing. No, I don't see. Yeah, Matt Wright is still in the SimPlay car that took... Matthew Duffin was in that car. It's now been taken over by Matt Wright. Here is Matt Wright. We actually haven't talked about this car in a while. 126 car with an hour, just under an hour and 20 minutes to go. I'm sure it is because... Just make sure to... Yeah, I will, ET, don't worry. ET, I've done this for... Well, I haven't done endurance commentating for 6 yet. I've only done it for... This is my third year doing it. This is my 4th time... Well, this is my 5th endurance... Technically, 5th endurance race I've done on this league. I've done Imola for 3 hours. Spa 4. 24 hours of the Nordschleife for that charity race. This is 3. This is the 4th one, the 4 hours of Imola for round 1. So those are all the endurance commentating I've done in this league alone. I have done other endurance commentating, but that was not even on this game. It was in a game called Project Cars 2, which there wasn't even driver swap, but there were technically, but it's with AI. So last time I commentated was a shorter version of 24 hours of Le Mans in a NMP2 battle, roughly, an NMP2 race only. but this game's better. After this race, I'm definitely going to take some rest, 100%. Believe me. Don't worry, ET. It's okay about me, though. 1 hour, 80 minutes to go, and 25 seconds left on the clock. On the race clock. Slowly ticking away. We've been racing now for 2 hours and 2 hours and 42 minutes. I know GT3 race there an hour and a half, but this is a 4-hour race, not a freaking what, not an hour and a half. And the next race is a 6-hour race. And I've got to do solo comms on that one too. A 6-hour race on North Side. That's our next endurance race. Literally this time next month. This time next month will be the 6 hours of Nordschleife, aka the 7th of March 2026. If you watch this on another time, let's say next week, then the second endurance race will be on the 7th of March 2026 and the 6 hours of Nordschleife for the second round of the Endurance Championship. I'll be there, hopefully, if I don't get fired. Well, not fired, but if I don't get dropped off the list. Watching Matt Wright in the 1264 in the SimPlay Endurance team. Hashtag 126. It is indeed. Yeah. It is indeed. Yeah, it is Mr. Duffin. Okay, good. Just to confirm, it is Matthew Duffin. He's not driving. I was going to say, there's... Did Discord just cut me off? Never mind. Well, Discord's being a bit like, whoa, don't crash, go, don't crash, good. I was going to say, because surely Matthew won't be driving and chat at the same time, unless he's in pit lane. That's the only time I see him chat. An hour and 16 minutes. Hope you're enjoying this race. I certainly have. We still got 76 minutes left. Still a long time to go. We're not that long. An hour and 16, it's not... Well, it's a long... Well, it feels long, but hey, believe me. Just seeing that clock tick down just tempts me to say, hurry up. Jacob and Riley for P10, let's go. Awesome. Share the picture for Collins. To be fair, though. Yeah, awesome, my friend. Yeah, so it's the next race, this time next month. For the 6 hours of Nordschleife. And then we head to Bathurst for the first time for the Endurance Championship. Going around Mount Panorama in Australia. It's going to be amazing for round 3 in it. We've got a position in the battle here. This is for P3. Here we go. Down into the chicane. Blue Pack's waiting for the other car behind. Through the chicane. Goes through. This is the battle for the podium position. 1 hour and 15 minutes to go. Still a long way to go, but battle. This is the battle for, I will say bronze medal. This ain't the Olympics. It's for fair place in the podium. Oh my gosh, bro. I've been watching too much of the Winter Olympics, bro. Even though it's the opening day, they've been doing 2 extra days. Well, the opening day from today. Here we go, 3/10 of a second. Still running. Can he make the move done for P3? Looks and close. Heading through turn 3 and 4. Through turn 1. That turn 2, 3, 4. Absolute racing skills here. As they go into the next chicane. The second chicane. So I'll be saying that chicane all over. Oh, he's off the track. Oh no. He went too far over. He was too deep. He was too deep. Going out of that corner through turn 6, and that just cost him a chance for a podium. He can recover it, but that might just cost him a chance for a podium, or the team for a chance on the podium. Wow. But as it still stands, though, it's looking good for P4. P4 endurance race is still good enough, and it's behind a lapped car. That is the, if I'm correctly saying, that is the, it's not the 75 car. It is the, it says 88. Is it the 88 car, or is it another car number? It is the 88 car. He cursed to chicane. No, what to do? What did he? Why would you? You're doing great. Well, oh, I forgot. But yeah, I've been watching too much sports lately, and not much motorsports because there's not much. The only thing that's on is Formula E. That's the actual for Formula anyway. 1 hour and 13 minutes to go now. On lap 97. We're almost at 100 laps, people. And believe me, after this race, I am going not to sleep, but to rest for it because my voice is starting to go. But I commented roughly 20 odd hours in a 24-hour race. So if I'm capable of commentating if I'm capable of doing that, I'm capable of doing a 4-hour race commentating on my own. And let's go see D Court, G Van Ven, and M Post in the P2. Yeah, they're doing good in P2. For the Dutch Momentum team. I can't even say. You know what team that is? Oh my gosh, the Dutch team of Momentum. Momentum. There you go. Gee, I need to have translate. I can't say a word properly, do. Why is that hard to say? That's an easy way I can't even say it. The other two that's behind the lead. Well, they're not behind the leader though. So they're saying 25 seconds comfortably in P2. On the second step of the podium. Let's watch them for a bit. As the clock ticks down to an hour and 12. Whoops, not kick. Tick. But so far the service been running fine because last time I know the server crashed twice or 3 times. But during season 1 we had a crash with an hour and 40 minutes left. We made it past that. In one go, we've almost done 4 hours of racing. Orange, I always say, just joking, but Dutch indeed. I know orange is still a popular colour for like Max Verstappen or other Dutch drivers out there anyway for Formula 1. For an example for the Dutch Grand Prix in Formula 1. I know that for Max Verstappen. Four-time F1 champion. Good thing I 5. I was getting bored of him winning races. But yeah, Dutch colour roughly orange, and Dutch are on top in P2. They all take a P2. This is the only Dutch. I remember wrong. The only Dutch momentum team in this race. Hopefully, we'll see more teams spat out and more joint spaces soon. We're an hour and 10 minutes to go. We are about to go into the final hour. We're on lap 98 still now. On lap 99 now. 98 laps complete. If you wonder why it says 98 laps. 98 laps completed. Dutch Lions. yeah, Dutch Lions. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, Dutch Lions, bro. I agree with you there. FB. Tina's FB? Am I saying that correctly? I hope I am. That sounds so sus when I say that, but it ain't. Here we go. Going to try again for P3. He's getting a lot of time. Hour and 10 minutes to go. No, he's not. Yeah, he's right there. He's right there. Here we go. Second attempt for P3. Can he do it this time out? Here we go. On the main straight, we go again through turn 1. So through turn 21. Cross 9 to start another lap through turn 1. Here we go. Side by side almost. No, heading for a turn 1 off into the gravel. He's made a mistake. He's paused and he's gone off the track. And that's position up there. He made a mistake and he's gone off the track, and that's P3 for Momentum team again. Oh my, that's Momentum off the podium again. So kind of like what the 226 did, the 230 car did the exact same but earlier. It's pressure as we're coming on to the final hour and 9 minutes. It's literal pressure for these drivers. And I'm not surprised because, well, what do you expect from these drivers though? You expect to see, we're going to push every lap. And we are now on lap 100. Now, a minute to lap 100, we're an hour and 8 minutes to go. So we're expecting at least At least less than 10 laps to go, I think. I'm wrong actually. No, look, 142, 3. No, more. No, less than. Oh no, that's got left. Reach 100 laps after an hour and 52 minutes, roughly. No, no, 52 hours, 52 minutes. I'm starting to my flipping mind here, bro. 1 hour and 8 minutes to go. The time is slowly ticking away. And we're going to say goodbye to the hour zone soon. So if you want any far worse than the hour before it goes away for another week, then yeah, say it now. I'm only joking. I'm only being silly now. Like I said, I'm trying to think of things now. This race will end at 10:31 p.m. I'm so tired, bro. But this technically going onwards from today, Rory will be Dutch too. Fair enough. Well, because I thought you were the same team, just different countries, because there's Dutch and the other team. So I thought that would be presuming there. But if we didn't have any server issues, we'd be down to less than 35 minutes remaining after the race, roughly. So we have an additional. The service cost us around 32 minutes of racing. It cost us 32 minutes, which we did keep. We didn't take any time away, because we can't risk do that. Because technically we get past lap 2. Lap 101 out of. What was it? Lap 7? No, an hour ago, right? Like lap 70. So we just got what? 40 laps left at least. I don't know anymore. I can't mouse the maps. And it is going to stay dry until the checkered flag comes in an hour and roughly 8 minutes, roughly. Depends where the leader is, but it depends where the leader is by the time that clock hits 0000, aka 0 seconds. One hour, 6 minutes, 13 seconds to go. Currently watching P4 at the moment, the 230 BMW. Oh dear. Five minutes away from the 3 hour mark. If you're joining us, where have you been? You've missed almost 3 hours of race. I'm not joking, maybe say. If you're joining us, welcome along to the round one of the. Before I get to that, let me just read this. Wonder if gets more DTs. Drive penalty plus 8 seconds. You don't want to see it. It might be a possibility. Well, drive penalty is 38 seconds even side, so if you're in the lead, that's not going to be a possibility. No. You never know. Maybe you're joining us for the first time. Welcome on to round one of the SimPlay Endurance Championship. Here in Imola, the 4 hours of Imola. The first of 6 races. So the first of 6 rounds of this 6-month campaign. 1 race each month. Always it'd be the second Saturday of each month, where we do endurance racing for the next 6 months, which sounds like a long way away, but believe me, it's worth doing it. In the coach box, my name is Josh Harris. If you're joining me for the first time, where have you been? 1 hour and 4 minutes to go. Currently race leader. They've been from start to finish. This is absolutely crazy. They've been from start to finish so far, so it's looking strong for them. But yeah. Oh my gosh. If anyone would drive, I would say if they don't want to get a drive penalty now because they would be in trouble. If that's the case, of mess up race position, but they've been winning from start to finish in an endurance race. Can be done, but if they disconnect, that's not going to happen probably. But if they disconnect, they'll get more laps back. Currently watching Clown Racing, trying to get ahead of P7 here. Let's have a listen to this battle real quick as they battle through to the third ship. The battle is over. They're taking pit stops now. Their final pit stop of the race. Is this for position? Yes, it is. Position here for P11 and P10. Let's see what can happen. I'm gonna talk my voice to each one was going quiet because, well, I'm gonna reserve my voice to the end. For when we announce, when I say who the race winner is, the team winner is, what the race winners. There's more than one driver in that car. Well, one driver at a time in the car, but there's more than one in the driver lineup. Ooh, bit of a slide. Matt Wright. Try to get P10 here. No pit stop in. Six hours of more time. That's crazy, dude. Question: is it the GP layout? Is it the 24-hour layout? I'm sure it's the GP layout. 1 hour to go. Final hour left of the race. Here we go. Battle for P10 here stands between him. Now my pistols are being taken, so we are doing one more pit strategy. They can go to the end though. Once they've done this pit stop, they can go literally foot flat to the floor to the end. But if I was correct, there's still 14 minutes left of this pit window anyway, so we'll put into a pit stint. Maximum stint time, not pit window, bruh. Telling I'm right, but telling I'm wrong. So yeah. Right. I don't think you want me to view with driving pit lane. So let's view someone else. That is, let's look at the 46 car. Let's give him a bit of screen time in less than an hour to get 59 minutes left. They might pit soon though, so you're better at maths than I. No, so be proud of yourself. Fair enough, E.T. That's true, E.T. it's just hard to think because, well, I'm trying to think the average lap time, like each lap to the end. I'll know when it comes down to the final lap, but my guess would have been, no, we can't do 35 laps in 50 minutes. We can't. 6 hours is good. Make a schedule. We do it an 18-hour stream. Damn tiring, but it was fun. Sleep on the couch and stand by for errors was less fun. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, you man, 18 hours, dude. Should have seen this in the 24-hour stream that we did. No, 24-hour race we did in Norwich for Racing for Cancer Research UK. That was a crazy race we did there. But a fun race. We really saw much money in that race. Hopefully, we do that again at some point because Racing for Charity is such a good thing. Even 6 hours, 12, 24, who knows? Racing for Charity is amazing though, and I hope it gets that again. I enjoyed it last time. 57 minutes to go. With 12.5 minutes left of this maximum stint time window to be breached. So, far part of the race, for the final quarter of the race, probably going to be the fastest we've seen so far. Because it's the close stage of the race, we can literally see most of the stuff can happen here. Through the third chicane. I have been saying the second chicane all day. It's not the second chicane, it's the third chicane. Oh, dude, it's been a long time since I commented Imola in a GT race. I know I commented Imola in another race like 5 weeks ago, but that makes no difference. Because it's faster than here. They're going like just under 100 miles an hour through here. Pissed off of Cloud9 Racing. They're doing their final stints. They're doing their final pit stop of the race. Minus any driver penalties or any stop goes or any damage related stuff. Oh, driver's gone off into the gravel. That was... No, wrong man. I don't want to go in options with my bad. Falls in P2 territory. Still only one DNF in this whole race, which is crazy enough to happen. 56 minutes to go on lap 107 in this race. Here is your race lead at the moment. They're in from start to finish. I swear, if the server crashes later, like the last minute, would it come into a 5 minute sprint race or would it come? We've done over half distance. Half distance is 2 hours. We're way over the 2 hour mark, so we just went past the 3 hour mark. So if this was a 6 hour race, I would be saying there's 3 hours left. Oh gosh. Can't wait for that race to take place. P3 in the pit lane for their final pit stop of the race. 16 teams. We had 16 teams in. We had 17 teams by the time we got into qualifying. Wait, no, we had 17. We have one DNF so far, and that was I forgot the name. I'm not gonna look for this again just to find what that flipping name is. We have 40% hours. That's 29 seconds. Yeah, different cut. So about BAP. BAP. Next BAP mean again? Forgot. Some sort of balance between the other cars to the advantage. Not sure if anyone had any balance in this race or not. Didn't look. I'm sure they didn't because it would have been said by now. I'm just imagining I'm commentating a Formula 1 practice session. That's somewhere an hour long. I'm just imagining I'm doing that but in a race setting, so I got a bit more serious. Well, not so, a bit more caring. This is P5. And I'm watching the 2-6 Ferrari. I'll check the driver changes in around 15 minutes time. Because everyone, well at least 10 minutes actually, sorry. Everyone should appear that time. If they didn't, then that's going to be an issue. But any penalty given for going over the their driver limit were removed, but they can't really go because they pitted. There's less than an hour and 5 minutes left. So if they pitted, then their fine's going to the end. Without any more pit stops, unless if they take damage. Which is something to definitely look out for, though. However, it's not that bad of a situation, though. We're still looking good doing this race with 53 minutes to go left of this first round, the round 1 of the Endurance Championship for the SimPlay Motorsports. And we do more than endurance races. Oh yeah, we do a lot more championships. We do 3 other championships. We do the GT4 Who Darren Cup on Tuesday nights. We do the GT3 Pro Am Cup on Wednesday night, and we do the GT3 Pro Cup on Thursday night, all commentated by Matthew Duffin. So definitely join us. Definitely join for round 2 where they're going to Brands Hatch, the one only night race. So you can't wait to watch that. I might even watch that as well because it's a night race. And night race around Brands Hatch, game on for that one. Hello, SimPlay Motorsport and chat. How we do? Hey, it's on Mac. Hello. Welcome to the broadcast. How are you doing, my friend? Hello, buddy. All good here. We are still racing here with 52 minutes to go, so time's ticking away now. I'm just thinking about something to talk about, you know. Well, I'm trying to keep an eye on this battle. Peter in pit lane at the moment. Oh, stretch my arms a little bit. 110 laps complete. 109 laps complete. We're on lap 110. Gosh, that's a lot of laps, isn't it? Doing fine. Amazing work. Amazing stuff there, dude. Yeah, glad you're having a good time. And if you're watching this, sit back, relax, and enjoy because we have got a ton. Driver penalty for the 33 car for track limits. Lucky they're at the end of the track, on the end of the lap, so they could take that pit stop now. 33 car, yeah, having a drive penalty. That, like I said, they don't want a drive penalty this late. But there are second times anyway, so we're going to lose. Their 4 laps clear to this car though, so they're not going to lose anything. Your race leader, the race leaders, not leaders, but the team that's leading at the moment. They've been leading from start to finish so many times, but it's extraordinary to lead a 4-hour race. The only big issue we had so far was the 88 car having a spin, making contact with the 36 car. They had to force the pit because of damage. That's the only time I've seen someone pit for actual damage apart from lap 1. But there was some contact on lap 1. Drive penalty has been cleared for the 33 BMW. 50 minutes to go. This is crazy. I mean, I love when it's the 5 hour because it's like power hour. Like power hour, happy hour, with the happy hour, the 5 hour of the race, so you expect a lot of things to happen. This is for position P5. This position is very crucial indeed, because if you don't make the move, then it might be too late. P6 versus P5 here, this full position. Going around the inside. He might make a move down the outside. He has the inside line. He has the inside line. He has the advantage. Will he make the move down? No, he doesn't. He does not. I'm telling you, that camera angle looks like it's close as it is, but it's not. Another through the second chicane. It's still looking through. It's still looking nice though. As they head through into turn 6. Now heading through turn 7. That's Tozer through turn 7. I think. Am I wrong? I'm not sure what the corner is anymore. I'm just going to call it Tozer. That's what the that is what the corner name is. Here we go through Akamirati. Here we go. Rosie one spinner today. Oh, yeah. That's pretty close. Leader in pit lane. And I think he's the final person to pit under the circumstances of this stint. But they go flat out to the end. Here we go. Turn 18 into 19. We got a yellow flag down the chicane. It is the 15. It's the number 7 going up at the chicane. But let's go back to the battle for 5th place. This battle is very important to have. Still looking strong as he goes into the inside. Can he make the move down through turn 1? Doesn't want to move through turn 1. He's just waiting. There's 47 minutes to go. He doesn't like, okay, I'm not going to do anything stupid. Ferrari versus BMW. Nope, sorry. Yeah, there's right. Yeah, Ferrari versus BMW. I also got the wrong Ferrari at the list. The 226 Ferrari versus the 230. The favourites, they're the good driver. They're currently fighting for P4. Obviously, they got knocked off by the podium by the 69 car earlier. I'm going to read the final driver changes in a minute. When we get down to the 40 minutes rating. But if you are enjoying this, feel free to like and subscribe. It's free. And press that bell so you do not miss out on any races we do. So you get notified for every race we do. That's the Who's Darren Cup Pro and Pro, the Endurance Championship, and of course the fun events that we do around during the off season of the 3 main championships. This is a separate championship. And the reason why I spoke like that because I thought a move was going to be made, but there wasn't. Here we go. He doesn't want to make the move yet. And the maximum limit is now 1,010,000. So drivers do it late as per usual, but the renewal pit stops idle unless with damage related stuff. So it's literally all drivers now have to go to the checkered flag in 46 minutes time. Well, 46 minutes till the final lap, and they'll do one final lap on lap 112 in this race. Dude, every time they go through that corner, I think they're close. They are close. Ooh, they're through, heading for turn 4, just heading for turn 3, heading through into turn 4. They are literally, you can't even full person here, through turn 5 into 6. This is for the podium places. 69 Cup. This is for the podium. They put this is for the podium places. He's done it. Question is, can he keep that position? I don't think he does. That's P3 for the 230 BMW. Back on the podium places once again with 45 minutes to go. In this was been an amazing endurance race so far with 3 hours and 50 minutes completed, 45 to go. For race distance, for race duration. See, these endurance races are definitely long, but it's definitely worth doing. Like, you know, being a solo commentator, it's not that big of a deal. I can do 4 hours, I can do the 6 hour. That's going to be a challenge. If I can complete Nordschleife, then I can complete Donington Park for the final race. And it's interesting that they decide to do, obviously, if you become a SimPlay supporter in Patreon, you get to vote for tracks that can be on the championship. I don't know if don't know if the last one was for the Enduro. But Bathurst, Donington Park, that's a good choice to have at the end of the season in July. Did he go through deep? And that is a lap to cut. Oh, he's got pushed! And he's gone off the track. Oh no! No, yeah, that's another car off. 75 car pushing its way through. It's 15, but it's definitely 75 car. So, yeah, yeah. Into Tozer. That was textbooks. Get your nose in there. Good stuff. Yeah, get your nose in there. Get your nose into these corners. You won a battle in this final hour of the race. This is literally the time. If you want to make a move, do it now. As the sun is starting to go through blue trees, and I can confirm there's no rain. There's no rain at all during this race. It's been an all dry race, which is amazing stuff, actually. I mean, good for the drivers. Good for us as well, but I'd love to see rain in one of the endurance races, though, you know what I mean? Yes, we had a bit of rain during free practice. It wasn't broadcast on here. Rebroadcast free practice here. Well, only the closing minutes of free practice at least. We had a dry start to qualifying, but it came out to be wet at the end. And so far, a dry race from start to finish so far. With 3 hours and 18 minutes almost completed on lap 114. We are watching the 230 of Momentum Motorsports. 1 and 3 so far, just the Dutch Momentum team in the P2. Still got 15 drivers. We had 16. We had 17. We lost 2 drivers. Well, one didn't start. He had DNS, and one of them just said. And one of them, I think, had an incident. So they retired the car, which is a shame because just crossing the line in an endurance race is, if you're doing your first ever endurance race, expect to be on the back, but still, just crossing the line, that is a big achievement alone to have. Like, if I did an endurance race on there, for example, if I was in one of these cars, I say I was in 15th. My goal, or the team's goal, will be just cross the line, just finish. Yeah, if it's for 0 points, I don't care. You just gotta finish the race. That's my opinion from an endurance race standpoint, anyway, for achievements. Yeah, it's a 4-hour race, not 24, but 4 hours is still a long race. Oh, yep. If happy hour means what I think it means, it's more like crazy hour. To be fair, well, happy hour to me feels like final hour. It's something they use in the 24 Hours of Le Mans, you know what I mean? If people watch 24 Hours of Le Mans, people know what I mean. To me, it feels like the final hour. It's like, okay, final hour, people are going to be happy. People are going to be tired, though, but we're going to see, like, a ton more stuff happening. Yeah, Judy's F1 so far with 40 minutes to go. Time is ticking away. They are starting to run out of time to do anything position-wise, but still a long way to go. 40 minutes to go. It doesn't seem a lot, but it is. We take a minute by minute, and well, so far nothing's coming for ads. That's good. So it works. The only ad that came up was pre-rolls. That was the start of the stream. Considering my stream almost crashed, probably why 40 minutes to go? Yes. At least happy hour for me, because I'm like, yes, 1 mile and go rest on my bed. That's why I call happy hour for my time. No, but yeah, seriously. I went wrong. It might be painful. It might be chaotic hour though. Because, well, we got a race winner, but it's only ended up ahead of P2, which is, the driver changes. And it's time to read the final driver changes of the cars that we had so far with 40 minutes to go. So we have the race leader currently being driven by a black screen, bro. I need to know the drivers list, there we go. By Bartek Broskowski, P2, Martin Post, P3, and Martin Mig, what do you call Mig? P4, Stephen Milligan, P5, Kenny Valentine, P6, Saturday, P7, Michael Harris, 8th, Sam Williams, 9th, Canale, 10th, Nicholas Handband, P11, Trey Macron, P12, Royden Stampy, P13, Nicholas Orta, P14, Nigel Power, and P15, Wellington Jimenez. That is all the driver changes for the final time. Those are all the gyro changes for you. Let's have a little bit of an update now. There's information, because I had some more information to see who's in what car. Watch someone else for a bit if we've got 38.5 minutes to go, roughly. God, oh, hello, pit stop. Trouble for the 88 car in the pit lane. That is the main team of someone else's team, but they've taken an unscheduled pit stop for. There was a yellow temporarily. It might have been for the 88 car. I'm not sure. How am I sure of happy hours when I was younger, man? Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, though, dude. Yes, I don't drink that kind of stuff anymore. I don't drink that kind of stuff. I'm not really a fan of that. So, if I was to taste champagne, no, just give me the milk from winning the Indy 500. I'll drink that instead. You never know, the chat can be silly a lot, and I mean it for good measure as well. 37 minutes to go. Happy hour is always allowed. Yeah, happy hour is always allowed, yes. Because the final hour of the race. For endurance racing. Well, at least I count it as an endurance race. Because endurance racing, I think the minimum that would allow endurance race is a 2-hour race. So an hour race, that's like a regular sprint race for at least the GT3 race for a regular time. L, go away. Why Harris? Let's go. Why Harris? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, in P16 I'm in last place by 117. That's mine, the leader. I don't know why the game just doesn't hide that. Because, yeah, I'm a spectator, but does other drivers need to know? Does other drivers need to know? No, they don't. Yeah, you're doing great. I know I am with 36 minutes to go now. I'm not going to remind you every minute, but... Track temperature 16 degrees, air temp 13 degrees. The highest track temperature we've had so far today in the race was 20 degrees. So far it's just gone down from the start of the race. The track is still deemed optimum, it won't become greasy, it won't become green. The only time you see a track green if it's the start of a session in the morning. But I don't seem that to be happening in a night race. Or it ain't like in a race that starts in the night in the day like Bathurst for a 12-hour race. But it's just nice seeing this driving race out there because it's just like it's special. This is a championship that we're battling here, and it's a long way, 6 months over the course of like the next race. Like I said, next month is the 6 hours of Nordschleife in Germany. That's the next race from round 2 in the 7th of March. Okay, next month you watch this live. You watch this on a different time, then join us on the 7th of March for the 6 hours of Nordschleife. If it's not available to you yet, if it's available to you, then if it's available to you for rewatch, then definitely watch that race after this one if it's past that day already. But for now, it hasn't. So for the live broadcast anyway, it's not. I've got to avoid mentioning that much. Almost half an hour to go. I swear, the final hour. The final hour is always the slow. The first hour and the final hour is always slowest, but the first hour and the final hour is always slowest for me. Like hours 2, 3, they're quick. But for a 6 hours, let's say type 2, 3, 4, 5. The final hour always feels the slowest out because it's like the end of the race. Because if we did have these server issues, then we'd be less than 5 minutes out from ending the race. But we still got time left. 33.5 minutes to go. of this race. Oh, on the 7th of February 2026 for the first round of the Endurance Championship. There's still 5 Endurance Championships left. But as a reminder, we do other championships where we have to have the Who's Down Cup, the Pro Am Championship, and the Pro Championship. Who's Down on Tuesday, every Tuesday, Pro Am every Wednesday, Pro on every Thursday. So definitely do not miss it, because if you miss it, drive-through penalty for the 936 car at this leg of the stage with track limits. That is this car heading for Rally. It's got a drive-through penalty for exceeding track limits too much. Forewarning, you get a penalty. And at this stage, you don't want to drive penalty with 32 minutes to go. With 32 minutes to go, amongst the crying out, bro. Just hit 10 PM. In the UK, 5 PM EST. I think it is 5 PM EST, I think. Yeah, 5 PM EST. If you're watching in America, I know serious. So, hello from America. Glad you're watching us around the world. If you're Dutch, if you're American, if you're British, glad you can join us around the world. I know this is mainly Europe. This is a world. People come from around the world to actually race it, but most of us that do this, we're British. I'm no expert, but for a broadcast, it's good. Fair enough. For a broadcast, it's all right. Yeah, I know. I'm not like, yes, here he goes down the inside, because like I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that right now because there's no flipping bells. So all I can do is just have a bit of chit chat with the chat. The 936 on the drive penalty at the end of the broadcast. The end of the broadcast, the end of the lap. Oh my gosh, for track limits. Not for the end of the broadcast. What am I saying? Gosh. Come on. Get yourself together. Let's go. Lap 121. 31 minutes to go. Yellow flag. Down at turn 20. And that is because of a car that is stopped on track. That might be the... Oh, we've got another car off at turn 6. That's the 88 Ferrari having a spin down at turn 6. But goes on the way, no harm to him, drives away unscathed. But yeah, this ain't my best commentating in my life, but I don't care. Half an hour remaining of this race. We have a close battle, but I don't think it's close enough. 1, 2, it said 4 seconds. That's more than 4 seconds, surely. But yeah, 6 seconds. That's slowly pulling away. Well, with 30 minutes to go, here is your race leader. At the moment. Half an hour to go. 3.5 hours in. 30 minutes to go. On lap 122 of, I'm going to guess 134 laps. That's my guess. That we're going to complete. Not finish on that lap, but we're going to complete 134 laps. So we've got to complete 30 more laps if I'm correct. Not gonna be choosing, but if you want to guess what lap we end on, then feel free to put it in the chat. I'm gonna give you a, let's see, actually, let's look at the race list lap times at the moment. Last lap was a 1:40, that should be a one. So that's not really loading real quick, come on, bro, load. 1:40.7, 1:40, yeah, that's a good lap time. So 1:40 times how much we got left? 3 minutes. So 30 minutes, I'm going to put it on the calculator. 28 minutes. Divide that by, what's the lap time on that one? 1:40. So 1.40. 0.750. 750. So look at 19 laps, it says, roughly. 9.8 laps-ish. So that would put us on 100 and... The flip, dude. 140 odd laps. So my guess is really wrong. 140.590, yeah, okay. Trying to do a bit of math here. Through the third chicane. Got to go. Have a great evening, everyone. Hey, everyone. Got their thing. Got their thing. Just be careful, everyone. Well, thank you for coming in, Swindle, Mac. Thank you for dropping in. Have a great rest of your weekends. What are we doing this weekend? I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Resting all day. That is my plan of action. $26 and 45 to go. Got another pit stop for the 88 car. Hello. Oh, that's why you went off into the gravel. Yeah, makes sense now. Just a... Fair enough, Sarah. Fair enough, you too. $26 15 to go. As yeah, we're 34 minutes into happy hour. The final hour of the endurance race is on. 26 minutes to go. And, well, we're watching the 36 car of Williams in the Cloud Racing team. Cloud 9 Racing. Just give a big shout out, commentator Yoshi for... Thank you, SimPlay. Honestly, thank you very much. If I sound like I'm being a bit not energetic, my voice is starting to go down and I'm feeling a bit tired, thank you, honestly. Nah, SimPlay, thank you for giving me the opportunity to be your commentator for the Endurance Championship. Honestly, I've done 22 hours, but it's 10 p.m, so it's normal for me to feel tired at that time. But yeah, thank you. I was going to say, feel free, please give a big shout out to our race winner for winning the race. That I appreciate, though. Honestly, thank you very much. I'm glad I can be your commentator for the Endurance Championship. If it's solo or not, absolute crazy. 25 minutes to go now, and we are watching Cloud 9 racing of Williams now in the 36 BMW. Yeah, 36 BMW. Just making sure there's no timing glitch on that. We do have a time glitch on the 7 car. It says 15, but you can clearly see it says 7 on the side of the car. So that's the only information we have wrong. But I'm not surprised. It's ACC. It's a set Corsa compared, so it's G-Port as well. 24 hours to go. 24 minutes to go. Goodness me. Goodness me. Yeah, the 88 car's sitting in pit for us quite some time. I wonder what's going on there. Some sort of issue with their car. Don't know what's happening with that car. Something's happened, but I'm not sure what it is yet. Up 125 out of, I'm saying 100, has to be 140 laps on the dot, 140 laps. But yeah, can't wait to this next month in Nordschleife. Being on the next time, I'm gonna have things I can actually, you know, eat and drink. Right, I had no food. I bought food yesterday, but I didn't save them, so I'm gonna remind myself next month to actually have food on standby because we're doing a 6-hour race. That's a quarter of a day of racing in the Nordschleife next month on the 7th of March 2026 in season 2 of the Endurance Championship for SimPlay Motorsport. And honestly, it feels good to be back in the comment box for the Endurance Championship. Well, I'm in my room, but we say commentary box, commentary window, commentators. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not trackside because I'm at my own house. I'm not at Imola right now. I'm in my own home. But seriously, I don't think I would be doing this if it went for 2020 for, I hate to say it, COVID. But do be honest though. Yes, absolutely a big shout out to Yoshi is doing. Thank you, E2. 22 minutes 15 to go. We're almost there. If you've been with us from the start of the race, thank you so much for watching the whole 4 hours. And thank you for your patience. We've had a bit of a technical problem at the start of the race twice or 3 times. That did cost us a couple minutes, but that's not a big issue. Yeah, something's coming from I think. Definitely a good job starting out more food and more drinks, but in all seriousness, well done, and a good night's sleep after. Yeah, a good night's sleep after, definitely. I'll be like, after the race, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna just take time to do stuff, you know what I mean, and make sure I've done all my stuff before going to bed. Bless me. Oh, that hurt my nose a little bit. First time sneezing in that race. Track temperature 15 degrees, air temp 13 degrees. With no rain to the end of the race. Yeah, definitely more food, more drinks. Definitely Monday I deserve a couple of days for content. I was gonna say if this was every week, I'd be cooked. For doing over 20 odd hours, doing over 24 hours of for broadcasting for the Endurance Championship in combined sessions. But 20 minutes remaining in this race. Again, remind you, here is your race leader 2-9, the millennium from start to finish. So if I'm like, it's crying out a little bit. I don't know if it's Discord or not. I swear, hang on, let me check my game audio is on. My game audio is on, that's the first time checking if it's on or not. Are you kidding me? You sound like you're doing a great job to me, and I'm not just saying that to my friend, I'm just saying that because it's true. I know, no, thank you, honestly, thank you everyone that has been supported. And I hope I can bring you all the support championship, the endurance championship for round 1 from now until July. Under 20 minutes to go. Here's racing on lap 128. Blue flags are waving, but that's down at turn 6. Is there a car ahead? Turn 7? Yeah, there's a car ahead. If that was a blue flag, that was definitely a late blue flag, definitely. I'm surprised my console hasn't crashed yet, or it wasn't messed up my streaming yet, because I was worried that I needed a Wi-Fi booster. No, I don't. It's just a console being jank. Sometimes it did crash at the start because I meant to go on to turn on my microphone for qualifying, and I'm going to my flipping stream settings on my console, and I decided to crash my console completely. Hence why we had no commentary from the start of qualifying. That's the only technical problem I had, apart from having 3 breaks. 1 break to get a drink, 1 to go to the toilet, 1 to get a package from Amazon. But yeah, after this race, I definitely deserve a good night's sleep after commentating 4 hours by myself. Yet there's no one else in the coach box with me, just me. I'm alone. And I'm good at it. Anything in 4 hours commentating by yourself, you're like, people are like, he's talking to a brick wall, ladies and gentlemen. But honestly, the YouTube chat keeps me good. Okay, you know what it feels like? It feels like when I was doing the 24-hour race during the graveyard shift, that's called the night stint, for comms, for like 2 in the morning, for example. It felt like this. It feels like this. But it's only 10:14 PM in the UK. I didn't stand up and get my bias home, bro. Oh, this is what happens when I don't sit down properly. No, that's the wrong word, but you know what I mean, bro. Just get stand up for a bit, I can sit down for a bit, shake it off, boom, and sit it down. $17 to go. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Almost there. We're almost a minute to the final lap. 17 minutes to go. Still some time left, but not a lot of time left in this race. Oh dear. I'm definitely gonna stretch my arms after this race is finished. Oh, hello. The 36 car Cloud9 Racing made a mistake through turn 19. That's very interesting indeed. Turn 28 goes through, stays ahead of the 3 Ferrari. Turn MP9 in a moment. That's not the Ferrari. He's 94. He's 4 laps down. Never mind. Is that? No, that has to. Yeah, that's a different. Yes, no, different car. Yeah. Try to look if there's any close battles in the thing, but there isn't. Counting down, 16 minutes now. We're just getting there. My days. I can lay back for a bit because there's nothing really happening, but I'm not sure that's going to mess up my microphone because it's covering my t-shirt. So, yeah. And for Rally for the, I don't know what up there on, over 100, they're not 20 laps down. But it's joining this team have been in from start to finish, from the green light to now. Not start to finish, from start to now, sorry. When I say start to finish, it means from, sorry, flag, so they've been in from start to now. Can't really say start to finish until they can get confirmed check a flag. And because they are one of the heads, I do know inside if P11 is trying to maintain P11. Yeah, P11. This is currently being driven. This is the cars like Aston Martin of the 777. It's a 16-second gap between them and P12. There we go. Hello, Deucey. We got a potential battle. This is for P13. It's BMW versus BMW for P13. Oh, gosh. Yoshi, I sent you a message in Discord, but I don't really know when to let just let you know. Okay, tape. I don't get distracted. This Amy. Okay, fair enough. 13 minutes to go. That's my actual dog's name. I checked DC for my dog's name. What's your dog's name, dude? Alright, back to P13. Back to the battle between P13. The gap is now 4/10 of a second. It's definitely getting down to the wire now. As we've got 12 minutes to go left of this 4-hour race. My phone's fully charged. Bet. Okay, cool. Try for the last 2 hours. $12 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Just 12 minutes, that's all we've got left. That is not a lot of time remaining. 12 minutes remaining. I'm used to staying up this time anyway, but it just feels like I don't want to stay up much, but there you go. Right. What the heck, my voice, eh? Take some water real quick, my voice is going a little bit. That might help now. Yep, that does it. That does it. That definitely helped my voice. Gosh, I can't speak. 10 minutes to go, my voice starts to go a bit weird. Feels to go wonky. It feels like something in my throat. I saw a pic of Yoshi and Commentator. Where's it? What? Your dog's name Yoshi? Bruh. Nice dog name. W dog name. Give me a... Where is it? I need to look. Nah. Aw, so cute. No idea that it... No idea his name was Yoshi. That's cute. My name's Joshi. Well, I have an IRL name, but I'm been using this name for over 6 years. It better be my name. 10 minutes to go. If I'm knocking my drink over, that'd be great for the first time tonight. Final 10 minutes. We're on lap 133. I said lap 134. I was over. I was under. I wouldn't be good on The Price is Right. Let's be honest with you. Hey, back to the battle between P14, P13, but we've done it! He's done it! Favourite car made a mistake, and so my car is on its way up and up into P13. Oh, I like that dog's name, dude. Legend dog that is. Legend dog that is, bro. And I forgot, you're the newest commentator that joined us a couple weeks ago. 9 minutes remaining. Less than 10 minutes to go. Until we get to the final lap flag. 9 minutes, just under 9 minutes till the final lap flag comes out. In 9 minutes to go. Alright, here we go. The two tonight on pole. Just the end of qualifying for, well, just over 4 hours ago. With 8 minutes left on the clock, it's gonna, I think we know who's gonna win this race. But no, they could drop 2 laps by doing something stupid. Like, I don't know, like a minute penalty, like 1 minute stop go penalty, like 3 minutes stop go penalty. That's not a penalty, but a 3 minute stop go penalty, that's the only thing that can ruin them. Or have a multiple drive penalty at the same time. Trying to find battles in the last 7.5 minutes, because this is literally the time to have battles, and it's still going on here in Imola for the first round of the SimPlay. There is a cone, and there is a cone on the main straight for the first time. That might be, that's silly. A cone on the main straight, that is, I've never seen that before in my life. 10:25 p.m. I'm going to end just after 10:30. Well, what a race it's been from start to finish. From start to finish, as I said. Geez, I'm not getting off all this. Jeez, dude. Right. 6 minutes to go. Six minutes to go. It is literally the closing stage of this 4 hour race. The cone has been there for at least 4. I've just noticed that, Gareth. I just noticed that cone been there for 45 minutes. Who knocked it there? I just noticed that someone knocked the car off the track. There it is, just sitting on the main straight. There it is. And the cone has stopped on track. He's got an issue with his, he's been knocked over. I have not even noticed that, bro. Good noticing that, Gareth. I've been laughing at it every time we see a driver go past it. I can see why it's funny. With 142, at least 3 laps to go of this race. Where's the lead? Oh, well, look at this. He's going. He's going. Let's see the cone again in action. There's the. He's just sitting there on the 5th row in the 11th grid box. 4th and 5th is tied. Yeah. 4th and 5th. Yeah, we're basically not at the race right now. Just kind of doing your own commentary on what you're saying. Yeah, I know. There we go, battle for P4. This is a crucial position not to lose out off. 4 minutes 25 to go. This is literally the closest stage you can probably get to this point. Also P10, P9 was the closest, but this is a priority position, and it's gone up. It hasn't gone up, but he's taking a slower approach. That might be battle over. Have a look at the gap in a minute. Leader is at Ken Raleigh for sector 3, so he's about to start his penultimate lap of the race potentially. I'm not sure how close it's going to be. What's the gap now? 6 tenths of a second now. Separating these two drivers between P4 and P5. Thank you for letting me know. I'm literally getting distracted. Literally, this is what we want to see. Battle at the last stages of this 4 hour race. 4 hours. We've raced for 3 hours. 56 minutes so far. This needs to happen. This P4 is crucial to have. He really wants this position. And the leader is now on... Where is he? Right, so the leader is on the penultimate lap of the race, technically, maybe? So no, 2 laps to go. Penultimate lap will be next time round. Greetings, Zero Call. Welcome to the final. Welcome to the end part of this 4-hour endurance race with 3 minutes to go. Yeah. Lucky you can watch this back, so you miss any. Hello, yellow flag in the first sector. Who's hanging off? That is the number 18 car hanging off again. Back to the battle between P5 and P4. Did we need to keep an eye on this for a little bit longer? Hey, come here. Messed a lot of things up. Also, some good things came out of it as well. Like you're doing this, like you said, even else became a streamer. You said no. Exactly. If COVID didn't even become a thing, I wouldn't be commentating this right now. I would not be. I don't think. Maybe I'm not sure. Like I don't think. That gap's gone down. That gap's gone up dramatically. And there's that cone. One again. And there's that cone. So there again. But yeah, we're about to start the penultimate. Let's see, 2 minutes to go. Would it be the penultimate lap? Commentator, you need to go into box, huh? I ain't not sneezed. I coughed. Yeah, Ferry would discover microwave. Yeah, microwaves are real good. Right, yeah. Penultimate lap. Lap 139 of lap 142 laps to go. Penultimate lap of the race here at Imola. Absolute crazy stuff. Commentator needs to go into the box. Yeah, very funny. In the commentary box. I get what you're saying though, bro. Words are hard. Yeah, to be fair though. On the penultimate lap, all he's got to do is go through this 2 more times within the final minute. If there's any battles, I will keep an eye on it. But at the moment, nothing's come. 1 minute, 55 seconds to go. It's on. Countdown is on. Heading through into approach of Akamira. He's going to probably slow down a bit to check the checker. No, he'll make checker flag. So, what a race it has been for the 229 car. Been leading from the start, leading all the way through, and will come home, unless there's any push penalty, will come home to finish with after leading 139 laps. He is gonna win it after so many times. This is lap 139 of lap 139. Lap 139 of 139. With 15 seconds to go. He's got 4 corners to go. He heads to the left. Heads to the left. Congratulations, but yeah. What an absolute brilliant race. 4, 3, 2, 1. Clock's hit 0. And it's going to take victory for the 229. He wins here in Imola. What an absolute victory that is. The Nice comes in for 12th place. I'll just come through. The 230 will come home to take the podium position. The checker flag is out. What a race, though. Your race winner, the 229 car, which goes. Watch the watch Eldridge come through now. The 126 car come home for 7th place. What an extraordinary race. Oh, hello. 2 minute 10 second penalty for the 75 car. Why have they got 2 minute 10 penalty? What do they do? But yeah, as we are watching P2 heading through Akamira once again, what an extraordinary race. We have made it to the end. Wow. What a race. What a win. And we could see this team win more races. Nordschleifer is where we're heading next in 4 weeks' time. But yeah, the 7th of March 2026, the 6 hours Nordschleifer. And then comes the 69 car. Nice. Through 10 and 20. And we'll come through the final corner to take P2. An extraordinary race there for him. There's a voice crack down my voice. Unbelievable. And there's the end of the race. Wow. Absolute brilliant stuff. I hope you enjoyed every second of that 4 hour. I definitely had a voice crack there. Oh my gosh. Well, there you have it. 4 hours has 4 hours have passed by. Dude, everybody feel like hell when you're sitting in the same position for a long time. Your body can get, yeah, exactly, my body feels stiff. As the rain comes in Imola, that is going to round things off here in Imola. But we have more action as to Who's Darren Matthew Duffin will be back on Tuesday for the Who's Darren Cup Brands Hatch for the first and only night race of the week. But until then, just want to check we're going clear here. But until then, thank you guys so much for watching.
Okay, you're clear, dude. Good job, buddy.